Stop! chipping away of my autonomy, a rodent in the race, unsung and underpaid. My colleagues seem to me like saints in cheap parade. Then it shocked us in the road, and it nauseating burn on the corpus of the world, where the content is secured, just a naked emperors, and the rattling of the purse. I hunger for the hearse, 'cause nothing could be worse than a life live as a limb in a dead anatomy. Rather be dead than a link in a chain of tyranny. Need a way to set it straight. Need to go out on the edge. Need to rage and get revenge. Need to feel myself again. Suit up, punch in, punch out, non-stop. Suit up, punch in, punch out, get fucked. Listen to now, the backs of my brothers clamor for cloud. Year after year, the load multiplies. Up high on the ladder, the bottom falls out. The soul does the fear. I've had enough. I've done enough. Here comes revenge. Here comes the end. Glass mirror in my face, dancing to my way. Whoa, that's pissed me. Mama, here comes liberty. Need a way to set it straight. Need to go out on the edge. Need to rage and get revenge. Need to feel myself again instead of suit up, punch in, punch out, non-stop. Suit up, punch in, punch out, get fucked. Don't know how it began, but I was once a decent man. Promises I was made were made to keep me a slave, cornered and kept on a wage to calm the worst of my rage. One day the curtain falls, time comes for all. Time comes for all. Now you gotta feel it. Time comes for all. Now you gotta feel it. Time comes for all. Now you gotta feel it. I've had enough. I've done enough. Here comes revenge. Here comes the end.
What's up, y'all? We're gonna get started here in a minute. I am currently trying to do the underwear removal, but Sublime is running like shit. It's taking forever to load. This may just have to wait, I guess. I found the mod though. I need to test it out, but for anybody who is interested, it's a tutorial on how to remove underwear from the game files themselves. Basically, you just go in, you toggle. Well, I guess I didn't need to post that over there. Basically, you go in, you change some numbers, and it will remove the never nude from the game. I don't know if it still works. This worked in patch 1.6, so possible it still works. Hopefully. Good morning, Def Griffin. How you doing, brother? Guess we may as well start the game. I use Sublime Text. I love Sublime Text, but I haven't updated it in a while, so it's loading really fucking slow. We will come back to this. Launch. I gotta make sure I gotta keep clearing my fucking throat too. That's better. All right. Looks like we're all up to date. We're up to date. Is this up to date? It's up to date. Look at that. On the fucking ball. All right. The Keanu Reeves ad, some music or playing soundtrack. That's a good question. I know that subject has come up before. I can't remember the answer because there is like one or two songs that sounds like him, and I know he has a band and stuff like that. He's not a Hollywood vampire, but I know he does do some music somewhere. Oh, the music's starting. We'll be right back.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teens scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
What's up, y'all? Y'all live for that intro, don't you? Sick bastards. What's up, Darkman? How you doing, brother? Good morning. Bo, you legend. Good morning, Bo. How are you? Big Daddy D. And is the what? In the place to be? Where's the place? YouTube? Big Daddy D in the YouTubes. How's it going, Shamar? Potlooker. It's been a long time. As soon as I saw your name, the first thing that flashed into my brain was Evil West. I was fighting some sort of boss, and I really don't remember. It was a year ago. But as soon as I saw your name, that's the image, like that memory popped into my head of fighting that boss in Evil West. Welcome back, brother. It's good to see you. Yo, Paul. Good morning. How you doing? I'm good. Thanks for asking. Enraged Mark. Good morning. How you doing? Nice to meet Shamar. Are you new here? Hey, Killmonger. How you doing, brother? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. All right, we're gonna get started here eventually. Sublime Text has still not launched. It's about halfway, so looks like that'll be happening someday. For now, let's continue. We gonna continue what we were doing. I don't remember what that was, but we're gonna continue either way. Hopefully you guys remember, because I've lost my goddamn mind. Alright. What the fuck? Backspace? Fuck me. Am I over encumbered? Yes. How the fuck does that happen? Wait, didn't I delete all this shit? this problem right here, whenever you like get rid of a row and it jumps up to the next row, I have that same problem in Conan, and I end up dropping stuff or deleting stuff in Conan, and it drives me insane. Doing that on here is really bad too, but Conan really pisses me off. This one here is like, if I delete a weapon or something like that, unless it's like something fucking amazing, I can usually get over it. Since we got that bat, I really want to do like a brawler build. I haven't done a brawler build in some time. I've never been a fan of the brawler build either, but it just seems fucking fun. What's with what vote? What? What's wrong with the vote? Damn, Pan Am popular. So what's up with the vote? There's another YouTuber that I watch. He's a Diablo 2 YouTuber, and he does random stupid votes that don't mean anything. But what it is to bring people's attention to like, subscribe, follow on Twitch, drops, and unique sniper rifle. It draws people's attention to remember to like the video, sub, follow on Twitch. Like, it's basically an advertisement. And a while back ago, I said I was going to start doing that. I can put, you know, random votes in there and stuff, or funny quotes or something, you know, just things to engage with people a little bit, and then remind them without being a total dickhead. Be like, don't forget to like the fucking video because, you know, tits and debauchery, you know what I'm saying? It's just easier this way. That's the only reason for the vote. Sometimes I'll actually put important shit in there, like, you know, Pan Am and Judy aren't important, so sometimes I put important shit. I'm just kidding. Don't forget about Pan Am and Judy. I was trying to think of like what names to put in there because I was gonna put random shit. I was reading an article. They're writing an article on basically how all the missed romance options and how people are upset they couldn't romance Reed and President and all that kind of shit. And they made a list of characters that should have been romanceable, and it was completely dumb. Like, I kind of get the President, I get Songbird and stuff like that, okay, but Reed, you'd have a better chance of getting them to let you romance Keanu Reeves at this point, because he's been in the game for fucking ever. They're not going to allow you to romance Idris Elba. It's just not a thing. Any mods that pop up that allow you to get him naked and stuff like that will instantly be taken down. They don't want that kind of shit. I don't know why people don't get that yet. There we go. Man, I am fucking rusty. Ooh, rusty. I probably shouldn't be doing this right now. I should probably go kill some other shit just to make sure. Yeah, Paul, I've never done that before. I'm one of those people that follow instructions. Weirdly enough, in games, in reality, give me instructions, I'd be like, what the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? They need to fix that shit. What was I talking about? I don't remember. Is there an actual car here? Of course there's fucking not. I hate that. I hate that there's no longer vehicles here. There's these stupid kiosks. There used to be a truck that sat right here that you could buy. But that may have been gone for a while now. Anyways, I'd never done that before, and it was pretty awesome. I actually liked it. I just hopped out of that fucking van, started kicking the shit out of people. It's like, hell yeah. New playstyle. Murder hobo. People want the BBC. You allowed to say that on YouTube? This isn't Pornhub, you nasty bastard. Open a restaurant called Big Brown Chicken. Your advertisements could be, come get some BBC. right, back to reality. What are we talking about? Always hear you talking to Shamar on YouTube replays. We should say hello to your friend as well. Yeah, Shamar's a day one. He's always in here, and I don't know, he's kind of a staple now. Like, he's part of the show. I love him to death. So glad you're making new friends with him. He is fucking hilarious. Just finished playing You Know My Name. That one doesn't ring a bell. I have a horrible memory when it comes to shit like that. I voted Pan Am. I know you did. As soon as Valander gets here, he will vote Judy. There's these certain things. Shamar's boycotting because I didn't put River on there. He hasn't voted. Just kidding. Oh, who is it? It's the bartender from I always forget his goddamn name. The bartender from Lizzie's. Or Gustavo. Yeah, if I would have put Gustavo, it would have got a vote. Baked barbecue chicken.
Now this way.
Like I said, I get not being able. You know what would have been fucking cool? My vote would have been Alex, for sure. Alex is a total missed opportunity, and I'm kind of pissed that they led us down that road and then you couldn't romance her. So the whole Alex thing just pisses me off. There should have been a male side of that too, but then just to be fucking fun, they should have done the brother and sister. How fucking weird would that have been to finally have, like, well, I don't know. I've heard that there's some threesome stuff in The Witcher, but I've never seen it. I don't even know if that's a thing or not. Probably been trolled, but missed opportunity right there. The brother and the sister. After a long night of poker or not poker, what were they playing? Backgammon? I don't fucking remember. Roulette? Go back to their house or whatever, then they rob you. That would have been fucking awesome. Well, threesome, then you get robbed. Hey, look, there's my bike. Well, we got a big trunk. Stick my bike in it. Cyberpunk at the end of the October. Buying a PS5. Try the PC route to try mods. I'm happy as hell. Yeah, the only wrong way to play the game is not to play the game. Mods or not, I would still love the game. Mods make it so you can play the game kind of indefinitely, because you just like it really increases the replayability. I feel like the game already has a ton of replayability just in the builds, in my opinion. It's such a good game, but with the mods and stuff, it really keeps people coming back. So I highly recommend PC, but the game is worth it either way. Like, honestly, I've bought it twice. I bought it here and I bought it over on GOG. If I had a PlayStation, I absolutely would buy it. If I had an Xbox, I absolutely would buy it. If I had the money, I'd straight buy a PlayStation, because I really want to play, what is it? God of War Ragnarok, because that, like, as soon as I played that game, it instantly made it in my top 5 games of all time. I fucking loved it. And then Bo bought me Horizon Dawn, New Dawn, and that was really good. And I want to play Forbidden West. That one's on my list. What? They think they took away all the cool stories about the cars. Yeah, it really feels like the cars are just they're all in that thing now. Like, there's no getting cars at different times and stuff, from what I've seen. I want to go and check and see if some of the cars are still in the locations, like the Dukes of Hazzard car. The other one that I really like out by
fine looking field.
Dakota.
Thought they'd all disappeared from the city.
Like, those really should still be there, because yeah, I kind of like sometimes just stumbling upon cars.
Of course. First it was birds, then dogs. Cats actually put up a fight longest.
Perhaps it is a Bakeneko.
Black Sapphire. Hey, Dachum, how you doing, brother? Chocolate ice too. I missed you. What's up, man?
It's just a cat.
Yeah, I just can't remember the names of missions. There's so many. It all blends together. I can't wait to do that again. I really just kind of want to get through this because I want to start a new character. There's so many things that I want to do, and I don't know what to do first. And then again, I'm kind of perturbed still by the 2.0. Like, I'm struggling with it still. I think. Kind of put off by the game. But I want to start over. I want to do... So, in the last Phantom Liberty, I sided with Songbird. I want to go the other route and not side with Songbird and see what happens. Songbird side was phenomenal. I would do it again, but...
Childhood. Let's see.
I was also thinking about this. It's really weird that you can put everything. So we've gone through this game for 2 fucking years. You know, you're dying. You're kind of trying to get to Mikoshi. Like, that's your goal, is just getting through Mikoshi. But then Phantom Liberty is like, it's not just like a side quest where you're going off to do something. It like completely takes you away from this part of the game. Like, it's like you put your entire life on hold and then step aside. That's kind of how it felt to me. I'm weird, I'm sure, but it was almost like lore breaking or game, like immersion breaking. Like, it was really weird. It felt weird. I think it really should be done towards the end of the game as kind of a last ditch effort. It would make more sense if before you went to visit Hanako, then this popped up. That would make more sense.
And all you had to do in return was kill Saboro's enemies.
But that's just me. My weird feelings about it.
Yet you have no right to. Unlike you and your friend Mr. Wells, I was not arrogant. I did not.
PS4, then PS5. Yeah, I remember you saying that you had it on PS4 and you didn't have a whole lot of issues with it. It actually worked okay for you. It wasn't perfect, but you didn't have issues to, like, you weren't one of the whiners. If I remember right. Maybe you were.
Corporations need capital and resources to keep all in order.
Yeah, Ragnarok. I haven't seen anything about it or anything. I fell in love with God of War. What was the? I don't even remember what it was called now. Whatever. Actually, this 2018 God of War, wasn't it? It didn't have a name. God of War 2018. That was fucking good.
You already forget what happened at Tom's Diner? People hate corpse more than anything. Can't blame them either. Got some regrets, but clipping from Arasaka ain't one of them.
Ménage à toi. You want a little bit ménage à toi?
To leave this world, forget everything.
The reason why they didn't do that, I do believe, was because of the graphical updates and stuff like that. Like, so the next gen. All right, they made the PC or the PS4 version of the game. That was the original game we got released, and then the PS5 version was the next gen update, and then the Phantom Liberty was like another. Well, like they even had the DSLL, DLSS3, whatever. Like, they were basically upgrading the graphics. I'm not even seeing it, which is really weird. In my version of the game, like, look at the blur. Like, I should have motion blur turned off completely, but yet I have a massive amount of blur. So I have motion blur turned off, but like the focus now, things in the distance don't render properly. Whenever I like start to zoom in, then they'll render. But this right here kind of bothers me. How the focus. So things like this are new to the game. And this came with, I want to say this came somewhere in the 1.6 patch. This hasn't always been like this. But anyways, this is part of like this whole next gen thing. This whole thing right here is the reason they can't have the, not the whole reason, but things like this is the reason that they can't have it on the older consoles and stuff like that. As far as Phantom Liberty itself, I'm sure they could just drop all this fucking graphical bullshit and do it.
Don't be smart.
But
I have no idea what
they've changed so much in the graphics that it's a completely different game. But yet for me, like I said, I still don't feel like the graphics are that much better. Even whenever I went from my 1080 Ti up to the 3090, I see the ray tracing. The ray tracing is phenomenal, but I don't really see improved graphics. The game still looks to me like it did when it first came out. Yeah, I've heard the other endings are really good. I got a little bit of a spoiler just by using the AMM mod yesterday, but I still haven't seen the alternate endings and stuff. I'm really just lacking, like really bad. Why are you texting me? You're fucking standing right here. Jackass. Don't you hate people who do that? You're sitting in a car, your friend also sitting in the car will just text you. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? I do that sometimes. Are you fucking coming? Take your fucking time. I'm gonna read chat. Yeah, I've heard that the difference between the 30 series and the 40 series is night and day. The DLSS 3. Just for me, I didn't see much of a change. I had to get on PS5, was not missing out on Phantom Liberty. I don't blame you. I kept my hype down, like my expectations down for Phantom Liberty, so I am overly impressed. I am completely in love with Phantom Liberty. Where I've had other people, like I've heard other people like, oh, it's too short, or oh, I was expecting more, like this and that, and I'm like, that's why I did it the way I did it. Like, I don't want to fall out of being in love with this game. 2.0 was kind of a wreck for me. It really put me off, but I'm gonna get over it because I fucking love this game. We're not talking anymore. Guess we're fucking done. Stop in the name of debauchery. Are you? There's supposed to be a van here. A lot of people complain about it. One more of my favorite missions. Get the fuck out.
And my people will come for you.
Hold on. Oh, dude just got fucking hit by a car. I was gonna jump out and kill him for saying that, but God, oh, he's, well, God had other plans for him. Go be with Jesus, my son. Yeah, I had a lot of emotional flashbacks playing Phantom Liberty, especially with the 2.0 update, and then getting sick. Oh my God, like it brought back the fucking memories. That's probably why I got sick. So when Phantom Liberty, or whenever Cyberpunk came out, I got COVID right around that same time. So I have memories of certain smells. Shit. Fuck it. Certain smells and the way I was feeling. Obviously having a new game and stuff like that. And Phantom Liberty just brought all that back. And then of course I had to take a week off of work because I was fucking sick.
I'm over this shit.
Tell your mom. I'll let your mom know you were a dickhead. You want some of daddy? Oh, shit. You made a cock up. Guess I can't kill that. You used to be able to kill that. I've never liked Mantis blades until now, seriously.
I'm too young.
They're so much fun. Was it Killmonger? I don't even remember who it was. I think it was Killmonger. Thanks for this. 5 innings to the DLC, I've heard. I haven't been paying attention. I wonder if I'm using the overdrive. I think I turned the overdrive off because I was having a lot of fucking frame drops with it. Yeah, the raid ending took me a while because... Are you talking about the Phantom Liberty ending, like the one that I had? Because that whole thing, that still eats at me. I have been doing the Netrunner. I did a Netrunner smart gun build on another playthrough that I'm doing, and I actually really enjoy it. It's really good. Really into sniper builds. Sniping in this has always been very satisfying, but since they nerfed Overwatch, like being silent, and then now the way that the Azura works, I don't know if I really shouldn't have that. I don't know if I even want to do a sniper play again. Like, every time they get a good sniper, they nerf the shit out of it. See, I mean, I waited perfect amount of time, and yet I still missed. Although yesterday, oh, I took it off, didn't I? Hold on. That's why. Yeah, I took it off. All right, never mind. Yeah, I'm not loving the sniper builds anymore. I used to love them. Used to be cool. Used to be. This sniper rifle is really good though. I use this one a lot. Where'd you go, motherfucker? Well, where was the dude over there? I wasn't even gonna try the tech build. Tech, the whole thing looks stupid. I was calling it Pikachu. But then after, like, I don't even remember what I was doing. I didn't really have a build. I didn't have anything that I was gonna do with this character. So I'm like, what should I do? And I went ahead and settled on trying out the, where the fuck is everybody? I settled on trying out the tech build, and I was pretty impressed with it. It was a lot of fun.
The largest float. They have control from the sun. It could be over there now.
Gotcha. How's things at your end?
Good. I will reach the control room and make a turn.
I don't know if I can air dash or not. I haven't done that yet. I've seen people doing it, but I don't know if that's something that I even want to do. That looks fucking weird. The air dashing stuff. What's up, none of your business? How you doing, brother?
I'll cut her off.
Cut you off.
Give up, damn you!
What? It was me, comma. You like them now? Question mark. Yes. I think it was you. So that's how I'm reading that comment.
You think you stand a chance?
I'm liking the. I've never fucking liked Mantis blades. I think when they first came out, when the game first came out, I was like, oh, these are pretty cool, but I never really used them. Now, I'm definitely liking them better. And I'll tell you one thing: the vulnerability thing that keeps popping up, phenomenal. That is a phenomenal thing they added to Cyberpunk. I'm really liking that.
Okay. Float's ours to do with as we please. We could fly to Tokyo.
Ah, I just may do that. Good work. Now it is my turn. Can you see? The roof kills. Even the roof is a slow.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get squished.
The roof.
Ugh.
That is your will. There are buildings around.
Squished my BBC.
Use them to come down. B, you must hurry. I'm Arasaka
Fucking
Heavy
work.
approaching. Excellent work, B.
Okay, what now?
Now we retreat into the shadows and arm ourselves with patience. I will contact you before the parade,
All right.
not to get into any more trouble.
As if I wasn't in enough already.
Full Inferno. Once again, something I never even thought of. Full flame build, flame mantis blades, and flame grenades. I've never even thought of that. See, all the things I missed out on. That would have been a fun playthrough, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't think this is a missable weapon. Oh, I took it off. No, I still got it. Fuck off. Nobody fucking likes you. Stop. Jesus, like 600 hours of animations. Somebody was saying this was a missable weapon. I'm pretty sure it's not. Like, doesn't everybody get this? Or I guess you could probably just not pick it up, maybe? Good gun, though. I hate that it only has 3 bullets. That's the downside, but overall, it's pretty good. Alright, where are we at and with who? Talk to Mitch. Boots are made for walking. Cinnamon, I fought the law. Let's do this real quick. I'm gonna go round off some of these right quick. Some of these just random ones. Left over from whatchamafuck it. Yes, this one is integrally? I don't know. Integrally silenced. Air dash is pretty OP. It gives you stamina. 30, 40 meters, really? I've seen it used, but I just haven't gotten that much into it. I should probably try it because I think it would be really fun with the Mantis blades. Well, even that, with the blade, that looked fucking cool. So that's, what is that, 4 points? Well, guess what I got? 4 fucking points. I may as well, I guess. I'll give it a shot. Cause yeah, I don't know how it fucking works. That didn't do shit. Interesting though. That actually is kind of cool. God, this reminds me of the old days. Too bad you couldn't keep it going. Used to fly around Night City doing something like this. Back in the before time. What? Hack the hell out of who? Got the max. Yeah, I got the max tech blades. So far, I'm not noticing any real difference. They're not any better than any other blade. They have bleed, I think. But I think the other physical ones had a bleed. I can't remember them. Hack the hell out or grab and run. Favorites. Better. They nerfed the shit out of them. Well, I don't know. When they made them really slow, I really struggled with them. Poison build with throwing knives is fucking phenomenal. That I've done. What's up, Valander? Valander, have you voted for Judy yet? Question mark. Picks up cutscene impossible to miss. Yes. Missable. Yeah, somebody put in a video that it was missable. I was like, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure as soon as you get off of it, you pull it off. It's not like you have a choice, but I don't remember. I have a horrible memory. Mantis blades versus Monowire, two totally different things. Yeah, I can't even. It's so wildly different. Mantis blades are not Mantis blades. Monowire almost doesn't even feel like a melee weapon. It feels more like a ranged weapon because you have so much distance on them. I don't know. The way Monowire is used now, being a way to spread quick hacks and a way to regenerate RAM and stuff like that, is just a complete game changer. And it changes how Monowire works completely. In the before time, I always went with Monowire over
V, do you have a moment?
Need to talk?
I mean a longer moment.
No, unfortunately I only have a short moment.
I have a problem.
I would always go with Monowire over Mantis blades because Monowire had range and they were quicker. Mantis blades were close, but you could leap towards your target.
What's your grief?
And
it would be better to...
Let me guess.
they were so slow.
Right?
So I've always been a fan of Monowire over
See you soon.
Mantis blades. Now I would have to try them both, but I'm liking the Mantis blades again. So it's hard because I have a biased opinion. I'm biased. I'm very biased when it comes to this game. Everything 1.6 and before was better than anything 2.0 and beyond. And it's always going to be that way. I'm just completely biased from this point forward. So I don't know if I could be fair in saying one over the other. Can I get into there? Because I have a feeling. Oh, fucking dumbass. You fucking hobos, get out of the way.
No, but I...
Damn, that's a lot of money. How much money that? Let's have a look real quick. How much money? 348,573. 348,573. 348,573. So that was like 20 grand. Damn. Almost 20 grand. Everybody here? I wasn't even paying attention. All my rowdy friends are back. I've been spending more time talking to chat than I have playing the game. All right. What's next? I need to actually do this because I assume there's an achievement for this. Of course, they're not going to be listed anywhere, right? Wait, what's that? No, that's not it. I got one so far. Well, no, okay, they are listed. So I wonder if I have not. These are the ones I haven't done. There's one there. That one's in Pacifica, though. So these three might be the three that I have left. Monowire seems more of a girly weapon because you're biased. Monowire, I wasn't a big fan of Monowire either. In 1 point, I don't know. It had to have been 1.5. Both Shamar and Misery were telling me that I had to try Monowire because they had improved it, and I was like, "You're full of shit. I'm not interested." But eventually I did, and it was fucking phenomenal. So, but at the same time, they buffed Monowire and made it better, they nerfed Mantis blades. But I've never seen it as a girly weapon, not at all. Probably because I watched Johnny Mnemonic years back, and for me, I just figured that was a badass fucking weapon. I didn't watch Edge Runners first and be like, oh yeah, Lucy's hot, so Monowire's kind of hot. Lucy wasn't hot, by the way. Just because you saw her boobies. Bunch of perverts. Where is this? Now the other one, can't remember her name, the one with the blue nipples. What was her name? She was hot. She ended up being a bad guy. Spoiler alert. She made masks hot again. Kiwi. I don't know if somebody said that or not. Pan Am's still number one. Yeah, Pan Am's not going to be knocked off the list, but I just know Valander will vote for Judy. That's all I knew. Fluffy Mandy. But let's see. Stream. You show us some hot women. I always have someone hot in my stream. Shamar. I haven't done a playthrough in a while where I had a follower with me. Ow. Found any pants or shoes with a bonus? No, I have not. There's actually a lot of items that I haven't come across having a bonus yet. Maybe not. I don't remember if I've had an inner torso. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, I feel like I have had pants. I feel like I've seen some bonus with pants, but not inner torso or boots. But I may be mistaken. It may be inner torso that I've seen a bonus on, but not pants or boots. I don't recall. Talking in the chat is always a good time. What's up, in your base? How you doing, brother? A knife that sets people on fire. I want to say yes, but I don't know 100% for sure. Y'all know me. I have a horrible fucking memory. I don't even remember what day it is. Let's try this air dash shit.
I can read your future.
Find anybody here? There's some dudes over there. Didn't work. The air dash part worked, but I wanted to do the thing where I jumped on top of them. Is that it? Oh, that was anticlimactic. That was better. All right. Girls with Mantis blades are hotter. I just found out that the one hottie with Mantis blades is actually like a streamer or something. Cockatrice. What? Is it Nadia? No. What is her name? The sword started with an N. Is that her? Shit, that is her.
Word out of me.
Yeah, that is her. She's got Mantis blades. And she's a badass. She's got the old Mantis blades too, the ones like Melissa Rory has. Here, if you use her as a follower, like a companion, watch this shit. She's always been a beast.
Ugh, terrorists!
Fuck him up.
Get your shit together! Went clean through!
Got the red eyes and shit. She's getting fucked up though. Monowire is not for everybody. I feel like Monowire was definitely better in 1.6. I'm still, and I'll probably be this way forever, 1.6 was the pinnacle of this game. I love Phantom Liberty, don't get me wrong, it's amazing, but yeah.
Still waiting on our next trip. Come back tomorrow. Should have everything you need.
Or a newscast or show within the game where gangsters snag a woman, end up pulling out her Mantis blades and taking them out. There used to be, I remember seeing things like that. Like they actually showed videos of scavengers grabbing people and hurting people and stuff like that. I haven't seen those in a long time. I think there were maybe too much or too, like, made people uncomfortable too much maybe, but that was like the meat thing. For a while there they completely took away the meat, your flesh is meat trailers and ads and stuff like that. They completely took those away for a while. Like they've changed the ads and stuff for Night City a couple of times, and I've seen the flesh meat ones back now, but they're not all the ones that they used to be. There's only select ones that are back.
They want to kill me.
So those ads like that where they showed people getting abducted and like violence and stuff like that, like they've taken a lot of that kind of stuff away. I don't think it was actually in the game though, was it? It might have been. It might have been. You might be able to still find those on YouTube.
Come on, you used to do it for free. Yeah, when
How are
we
you?
dated.
Good. How are you?
Oh, it was a
What's up? Yeah, they should have made more people with Monowire and stuff like that. Like people have Mantis blades and stuff, but I think they wanted to make Monowire more of a it's more of like a assassin weapon, more of like a stealth weapon, and more of like a netrunner weapon than like Mantis blades. Mantis blades really just kind of that cyber psycho look to them. So why is it having me go back that way? Do I have to go under the fucking ground? That's right. There was one. This is at like the front door. Let's just teleport to there. I could have swore whenever we were making our escape with Songbird, I thought I saw a graffiti thing. Maybe wrong. I totally cut off my arms from Mantis blades. I really like close range more, and I kind of go back and forth on it. I think I do like ranged a little bit better. Now that I'm on like easy mode, just playing it on easy, just kind of taking my time and enjoying it, not dying every 5 seconds. I think I'm enjoying melee more. Close range. My favorite builds with the 0 IQ. Spray and pray. Yeah, it's a viable build. I do like things that are a little bit more tactical, but I found as I get older and like my brain starts to melt away and stuff like that, I do like more things like that, where in the past I wanted things to be more tactical. Like I really put a lot of emphasis on technique, on how you did certain things, like you made certain moves and stuff in different games and stuff. Now it's like I don't even give a fuck, I just want to go beat something up.
Don't start.
I give Phantom Liberty a 10, 100%. Phantom Liberty is probably my absolute favorite expansion of any game ever. Well, I kind of say that with a grain of salt, only because this game has become my favorite game of all time. Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction was probably the best expansion ever, but this one's up there. Hey, what's up, Kano G? For anybody who doesn't know, Kano G has done some art and stuff for me. He's the one that made the emote that I use on here sometimes and stuff. I have his description or his info in the description of my video. Please go check him out and give him a like, give him a follow. Do it for me. Now how do I get rid of all this shit? Gregory Milfgard Burke, how you doing, brother? I do kind of understand getting kind of weirded out by the ads, at least the original version. Yes and no. I'm kind of, it still puts me off that they changed them so much. The original ads and stuff, like you can't even see them anymore. They were a lot like dirtier and nastier. The flesh ones like were really bad. Even some of these like this, they took this away for a while, and I don't know why it's so fucking blurry now. I don't know if that's a thing that they're doing now, but like the suicide ad, there's can I click on it? I can't click on it. Everybody needs to get the fuck out of the way. Can't click on it. The Sweet Dreams ad has been changed. These just aren't rezzing in for me, I think is all it is. I've seen the flesh ones, the rip your flesh ones, but I don't know where the fuck they are. They're very rare now, I think.
You know why they had to make him CEO? He's fired from Militech. It was so expensive.
This one here was one of the most controversial ads in the entire game. I remember this one here getting a lot of shit because obviously it has weird things on it. But they never did anything with that. They never changed it or took it away. Here, Wet Dreams. This ad right here used to look different. It didn't look like that. I don't think it was a dude. I think it was a woman. But I can't quite remember. But this ad's changed. That's a newer ad. I don't know how old that ad is, but it's not. It hasn't been around since the beginning. A lot of the ads are actually new. These ones here, another one that went away. Some of the gun ones, there's one that kind of insinuated that like a woman was just raped or something like that, and it was advertising for budget arms. That ad, I don't know if it's still in the game or not, but I think I've seen it not too long ago. They might have completely taken away, because now that I think about it, this is the only one I ever see now. But the other one was the girl leaning up against a door and her clothes are ripped. And it says, oh, it's the Mandalorian ad, maybe. I can't remember.
Saw a weird image out on the street. Seems like your line of work.
I am running a tech build, but I'm mostly using Mantis blades now because Mantis blades are pretty fucking awesome, and I'm having a lot of fun with them. So I guess I would call this a Mantis blade build.
Be a little easier if this higher power
Mantis blade and tech.
direct.
Well, the world is a maze of illusions. It's not easy for the light to shine into the prison of our earthly existence.
Yeah, Shamar, that's one of the things I kind of struggle with about the game. I don't know if I really like that.
Stand from a power I know nothing about.
At first glance, it kind of made it look like they took away the amount of builds that there used to be. But having them tied to specific things now and not needing tech to like do your upgrades and craft your items and stuff, they really did expand on it quite a bit. And I think there's a lot more potential than I gave it credit for.
Anybody there?
Still don't know what I'm supposed to do with what I find.
I think the scaling, taking away things like mods and stuff like that and putting them more in the perk system was probably a good idea. It makes it a little more simplified, even though it looks more complicated. It's actually more simplified than it used to be with, you know, you'd have Monowire that sped things up. Now you have skills that, perks that speed things up. You also had mods that would speed your weapons up and stuff like that. So it's different. I think it's different in a good way.
I'll help you decipher what you've seen.
Hey, Misty.
I do like that you can go deeper into the builds now, where before you just kind of picked the things you wanted to do, where now you have to build towards it.
Describe what you saw for me.
Their bodies, they never age. But notice their eyes.
And they say I've got my head in the clouds.
Saw a
Earth to
pretty
be.
figure.
Didn't somebody say they changed her look? She looks exactly the same to me.
Your area of expertise too.
The King of Pentacles. Having dealings of your own with one who's built a rich,
Talking about the meat
powerful
one.
realm through sheer determination. Someone like that.
I don't see your last comment. You're saying that one was gross?
Different from atop a throne.
Yeah, the meat ones I understand, because people have this, it's an actual phobia of like your skin coming off your meat or something like that. Like there's the whole thing, and that's fine. I understand. I do believe that there is a way to limit the amount of ads that you see in the game too, just like the nudity in the game can be completely turned off.
Even in defeat.
I believe that there's, maybe it might be the nudity thing. If you switch that, then you won't see the like the meat ads and stuff like that. But I don't remember because I don't fuck with any of
like a club or scepter or something.
The King of Wands? So that suggests you've met a leader who's...
Yeah, the expansion's really good, Kane. It is. Phantom Liberty is just fantastic.
Okay, good or bad?
Well, as
No, the Watson Horror is like exactly the same. Watson Horror hasn't changed at all.
Fresh opportunities, the discarding of old...
I actually have 1.06 installed on my computer. I should do a playthrough of it. 1.06 was fun.
Shortcuts taken. And in the end, it could demand a
Morning, Mama.
sacrifice towards
I should do a playthrough of 1.06
expectation.
so we can see just how much the game has changed. But I have to get through Phantom Liberty a couple times first. I'll do a 1.06 someday.
Ah, the King of Cups. Oh, be especially careful with anyone you've met who this card might be pointing to.
Well, gotta be.
Thanks, Gregor. I appreciate you.
These days.
On one hand, the King of Cups signifies understanding.
Shamar, I wouldn't expect too much debauchery out of the live action. I'll be willing to bet that if you even get some titty in that, you'd be lucky as hell. I don't think they're gonna, because of how the company's been going, like I said, for a long time now, I feel like they're maybe trying to market more towards kids or something like that. They're gonna get away from that, you know, mature rating. It's gonna, I'm sure to go to R just based on the amount of violence and stuff like that, but there's not going to be much dirty stuff. So one of the first things I did, because I'm a big fucking pervert, is I went through and I looked at all the skins of the NPCs, the new ones that they've created. Every single one of them are never nudes. They made black underwear on there that's actually part of the skin, and they didn't do that before. There are NPCs that you can go through that do not have the always nude or never nude skin, but new ones all do. Every single one.
Still yours, though. You still shape your
Say, can you get her naked?
Your fate.
So what do I do?
I haven't seen her 2 years later. Look, this must be the look they were talking about. Yeah, that's much better.
A life-changing event.
That is, looks like a completely different person.
Watch for it closely.
Why are you wearing Johnny's pants? Yeah, I definitely like that look better than this one. Maybe we'll keep her like that, just because she has fucking legs. Are we done here? Are we not done here? What am I doing? Ask Missy about the tarot cards. Do I have to change her back? Game sucks. Buggy piece of shit. Bring the president with you. She got a naked skin.
The parade will soon start. I will wait where we met before.
By the stalls. Just stay out of trouble, okay? Don't start.
The president was not a powerful. What did I spell it right? What's her fucking name? Laura something or another? I know Alex's name is not Alex. There it is. Rosalind. She got a nude. Boom. See? Never nude. Every single one of the new skins are never nudes. Fuck. Yeah, that's what I found that out. I didn't know that's what it was. Whenever the first one I found was Rogue, and I found her, it said 2 years later. I was like, oh, they've added a skin for her. It looks kind of cool. I'm not really thinking much of it. So then she looked completely normal. But then when I found Judy's 2 years later, somebody said it only shows her from the waist up, so she doesn't need legs. And I was like, oh, this is part of the ending stuff. So something in the ending shows these people 2 years later. I don't want to know about the ending. If I hear about it, it's whatever. But I'm still trying to avoid the spoilers on it. But yeah, it makes me wonder. There's no Pan Am 2 years later. You guys know this stuff. I don't, because y'all look at this stuff. We got the president. Well, we had the president. Was that good enough? Oh, Jackie's jacket. I didn't even notice. I was wondering whose jacket that was. And now I kind of want to go back and look. I'll have to go back and look at that. I didn't realize that was Jackie's jacket. That's awesome. That actually makes me happy.
Just in time.
Yes,
Hey,
just in
girl.
time. Rosalind.
You look like a million eddies.
Is that so? That is not how I feel. I ate what you
No butt shot?
Aha.
My bad, give me a minute.
Tasty?
Let's skip all this. None of this has fucking changed. Do a spin for us. Oh. I can't actually get a butt shot on her because she spins. She'll spin around. See if we can trick her into it. Got her. Happy now? What's up, Misery? How you doing, brother?
Works. Truly, much better than
Oh, my battery's dying on my phone.
our eyes and ears are in the guard room.
In the garden.
CCTV and
The
I
garden
know
of
where
life.
sniper positions are. They are a trio. You must make each harmless before they do the same to me. There are many ways to reach them. The first is nearby. He should not be a problem. The second is work.
Got her, didn't we?
Have to climb.
Got them skills.
As for the third, he hides on the footbridge.
Gotta have them
over
shifty
the-
eyes.
We are here. Hanako-sama's
Why
platform
I always wear
is
sunglasses?
here, close to the emergency exit we will use when all
What?
is done. From
In the
this
Gata
point,
Davida.
you will have a clear view of the parade.
I'm alright, thanks. How are all of you? We're losing our fucking minds,
If they
as
notice
usual.
you, bang, no more thief.
No more misery.
This sounds dangerous. Consider that I must leap to the floor.
Yes, let's talk about you and all the things you have to do, Goro.
Face to face. The last is what I fear the most. Is all this clear? Are you ready?
Maybe.
Glenn's fucked beyond all recognition. Yet here I am.
I know, and I thank you for this.
Thank me once it works. Now get in position.
Very well. Wait for my signal.
Stay safe, Goro.
I am in position. The floats have started to. Remember to be careful or you will face a Arasaka drone.
Bang, no more V.
The netrunner in Arasaka
See if there's any new NPCs here.
is somewhere.
Damn.
Okay, good to
This stance, they use the same AO just over and over and over.
Hanako-sama's float appears.
I think what it is they probably had a bunch of the body actor people come in and just do all these AO things, and then they've never considered like having it done again, because everybody walks like exactly the same, everybody stands exactly the same with the one leg out, hands down, or drinking whatever. They need to expand on some of that a little bit. Look how fast I am. Cock blocker. Get the hell out of the way.
You are close. He's almost in front of you.
In the Gata Davida, honey.
Won't know what hit him.
Alright, how should we kill this guy? I want to throw him off the fucking roof. Nope, this didn't go well.
Goro, took out the one closer.
Now you must leap to the balcony by our way.
Oh shit.
Take the footbridge at the top to cross the street.
I forgot to hit the dash button. Can we even get back up there? Oh, look, a ladder.
The green arrow. The sniper will be yours.
Fuck him up, Rozzy. Who are you shooting at?
Careful! Snipers tag you!
Yeah, it's a legendary item over there. I'm gonna have to get used to that jumping shit. That jumping and dashing shit is really weird.
This is important. Oda is speaking to someone.
I still hate Goro. Yeah, me too.
We both can listen.
Somi is third best. You like Rosalind that much, huh?
You questioning Yorinobu's orders? Do your damn job. Understood. Over and out.
Oh yeah, you're gonna need a couple of days off for sure.
I will contact you.
There's so much to do in Dogtown and in Phantom Liberty and stuff. Like it's pretty crazy. I haven't even experienced the base game yet with Phantom Liberty. I still want to start over from the beginning, and I want to basically get OP before the heist again. Like I want to get fully leveled. Like one thing that I know is, what the fuck is she doing? If you go and do the Lizzie Wizzy quests before you do the Phantom Liberty stuff, then there's a whole different conversation that happens, and you get like items out of it. Be the best way to put that. So I do want to do that. Not that I specifically need that item or anything, it just would be cool to see that other conversation. Viking Pikachu Thunder God. I'm doing the Pikachu build with this, and it's not anything like I thought it would. when I'm shooting the these guns, you don't even see fucking lightning and stuff. I really thought you would. Like I was expecting, you know, fucking chain lightning, you know, like Diablo or something. But no, you don't actually see the lightning and stuff. Just kill the people below just for fun. Shit.
These words are not for his friends, members of his family, or for his business associates. And it is I utter them here in this.
Ow.
It was 50 years ago in Night City that our enemies
What's up, Trez? What's up, Jim Greg? Long time no see, brother. How you doing? How fast do you think you can kill Smasher in this version? I have no fucking idea. Like I said, I haven't seen anything from the game. I've had no spoilers. So if they still have the that ad change too, if they still have the thing where he has like 3 different tiers, then I would assume it takes pretty much the same amount of time, because what build was it? One of the builds I did just melted him. It was a melee build, but I can't remember. I know it wasn't Mantis Blades. I doubt it was Monowire, but it was some sort of melee, probably Katana, I guess. It had to have been Katana. I just melted Smasher. That's what it was. It's the Jinguro, the Kuijibo thingy. That build. So, Karen Krishnikov with Yoda, with Oda's blade.
Just a few feet more.
I melted him. Like the whole fight lasted like, I don't know, 60 seconds. It was a fast fucking fight. Where's the dude at? There's no dude here. Is he dead? Where the fuck you been, asshole? You can get my email in my about information. You can either get it on Twitch or in YouTube. But it's easy enough. It's jdking229 at Hotmail, or email, or Gmail. I don't know. Do the Gmail one. That's my business one. I have all of them. Hotmail, Gmail, Yoohoo, AOL. I got everything. Try to reach the maintenance area. How the fuck is he just going in and out this fucking door?
Enemy contact! I'm engaged!
What? Kind of sad this Lizzy Wizzy thing snuck up on me. I had started and hadn't done the quest in the main game. Oh, you're talking about for the item and the other conversation? Rosalind looks half white, half Asian. To me, she looks like what's her face. I always forget her goddamn name. Jenny. Robin Wright Penn, right? Is it just Robin Wright? That's who she looks like to me. Jenny. Jesus. She's gonna blow. Oops, shit.
Well, that would be all. And that is...
Order. Oh. I love the extra mobility. I am just barely getting into dash. I'm not one that's very good at double clicking on shit, so I kind of struggle with it quite a bit actually. But I'm trying to use it. Asians are pretty much rule Cyberpunk world.
Surrender immediately.
All right, Shamar. You need to get back on Discord. Don't go on other people's Discord, just go on mine. Fuck everybody else. I just sneak through this part. I'm a professional. I always like this song. Like, I don't know why, but this is so like the whole thing we had with in Phantom Liberty. This was like the first of that, and I always really enjoyed this. I kind of wish that there was more to it though. Maybe you could see her better or something. I don't know. Don't need the item. I don't even know what the conversation is. I just know there's different conversation. Yeah, I would have too. I didn't even know there was anything. So next time I have to do that. Next time, like I said, I'm gonna play through the entire game. I'm gonna get all the way, and I might go back and use my my other girl. Remember I did the latex samurai build? I might be able to get those mods to work now, so we may be able to go and do Phantom Liberty with the latex samurai. And she's done with the game. She's like level 40, but she's completely done with the game. I haven't seen the base game. New animations, as in what? Because there are things do move differently, but it's because the AI is smarter. They basically improved the AI a lot. Oh, and obviously the attacks and stuff like that. So your finishers, there's a lot more finishers now and stuff like that. If that's what you're talking about. So as far as V's animations, yes, even the way you swing weapons and stuff is different now. All right, Gregory, it's this simple. When they make NPCs, okay, they make this. This is the NPC created by the devs. Typically. The reason why they make this is because then all the stuff that's on her is an attachment. All this clothes and stuff is attachments to her. So they make them naked either way, and then you put the other stuff on them, right? So most NPCs are going to be like that. Some games where there is no nudity in the game, they don't give them like nipples and stuff like that.
Oh shit, not good.
Now, sometimes mods will add stuff. So like there are NPCs in this game, for instance, Blue Moon. I'm not gonna deal with her right now. She was not ever created to be nude, so I believe that the Blue Moon probably doesn't even have nipples or something like that. She's just got a base body. It's probably wearing a blue suit or something like that, because they don't want to go into too much detail with the stuff.
Of course you're here.
You leave President Myers alone, you dickhead. Am I really performing finishers right now? I didn't think so. Damn, Oda, get fucking wrecked, nerd. You know, I have a feeling the Smasher fight's gonna be a piece of cake.
What is your status?
That didn't take too long.
I kind of want to do that again. I think I could have done that a lot faster.
Oda, is he dead?
Nope.
I'm sorry, Oda.
No,
Brought this on yourself, too.
no, you didn't have to.
He'd have done the same to me. You saw it!
Don't want to touch our beautiful president. There, she finally pulled her fucking gun out, and she put it away.
We press forward.
Did you go back and get the president's gun? I hate that style of gun, but hers has some special effects that I did enjoy using.
Hanako's inside.
I think it has explosive rounds. Is that what it is? I don't remember.
Someone, I think.
Try to listen. Do not forget to disarm the alarms. I must.
Where'd her legs go? Is this her 2 years later version? Why is she turned into a box? Oh, these fucking graphics are wrecked. A lot of small animations and scenes I don't remember. The one to ask about that, in my opinion, is Misery. Misery has a good memory, and he's really good at like little details like that, remembering little details, so he'd be the one to question on that. My opinion. I have a horrible memory, and I don't pay attention to little details. Which is why I suck at cleaning stuff.
Girl, all systems jammed.
Yes, yeah, she's following me with the AMM mod. AMM mod was like the first thing I got fucking working. Gregory, wouldn't we all? AMM added extra parts to River. River's got some extra parts on him. I don't think any other male characters do, but River does. Whoever created the AMM mod really likes River. Maybe a bit too much. And whoever created V, man, V is lacking in the packing area.
Knew we couldn't trust him. What happened to keeping him on his leash?
Y'all free, run. I can't save you from that thing though. Ask me what? Jim Grigg is noticing a lot of small changes in like animations and scenes.
Where are you?
So like little animations and scenes in the base game seem to have changed. And he's questioned me about it. Of course, I have a horrible memory. So have you noticed any little changes? Hey, remember me? We talked at the whatchamacallit.
Hey, stay out of the shot.
Really? You're not even gonna acknowledge me? Is it cold out here? Moving on.
Let's do it again.
Let's take President Myers for a ride in our cool car.
3, 2, 1. This is Jillian Jordan.
Remember I introduced myself to Jillian Jordan and like shook her hand and stuff like that? Now she's just a total biatch. I like this car. This car is quite cool. Move, bitch. Get out the way. How come it's not, the flames aren't flaming up anymore? Flame on! I can't get the flames up. It's gonna need some Viagra. This thing is so easy to handle too. Did I make the Viagra comment or did I say that in my head? I don't remember. I can't get the flames to come up. What button do you press? Oh. Base change. Hanako was substituted for Judy instead of the lake cow. Oh yeah, I've said that many times. I think I even made a video about it. Like, you can poke anybody in the game just by substituting someone over their body. So like with Rosalind, there's gonna be a lot of videos. There's gonna be a lot, you know, with her getting poked by V. And you can do that with everybody who's not a celebrity. So you can do that with everybody but Johnny and now Idris Elba. If you try to do that with Idris Elba, shit's gonna get taken down. Same as if you try to do that with Johnny. They're really, really hard on that.
Come inside, quick. I feared they had caught you.
Now are you gonna tell me what the fuck you were thinking?
I used a sedative. She tried to enable her tracker. I had no choice. I offered her some tea.
You kidnap Hanako Arasaka and offer her a cup of fucking tea?
Yes, she respectfully declined. Tell her the truth about Yorinobu. No embarrassment. And state your terms clearly. Perhaps to you, she will listen.
Songbird, there's... Wait, what about Songbird what? What's the question, I guess? At Rush? Okay, hold on. Mint Rush. Let me go back. Wow, I missed a lot.
I was there that night at Konpeki Plaza. I saw Saburo.
I didn't meet Julian. I met Rush. She's a TV host on some show. Yeah, they're standing together though.
Yorinobu is the murderer.
I thought, yeah, they're standing together. Definitely made little changes, but I suspect with added Polish and AI. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was more the AI.
I'm damn determined.
Because they improved the AI a lot.
Got your prototype relic jammed in my head.
Wi-Fi.
By freak coincidence, it stopped. Then
with her, yeah, I feel ya. I say things in my head sometimes, or I'll say things out loud, and I think it's in my head. Like I get in a lot of trouble.
One of your personality engrams is
anything really big. I'm only just wrapping up all the fixer gigs.
What
about Songbird? What about Songbird? What? She also restricted celebrity. No. You gotta think, like, Keanu Reeves is a celebrity. He's on TV. He's in movies. Like, he's popular, right? They hired him because he's a celebrity to promote this game. So he's kind of a restricted person in the game. Idris Elba is gonna be the same way. He's a big name. His face is everywhere, stuff like that. These other people, even though the NPCs are kind of loosely based on them a little bit for the look, it's not like their exact look. Like Reed in this, when you see him, you're like, oh my god, that's Idris Elba. When I see Goro, I'm not like, oh, I know that actor, right? It's not quite the same thing. So whenever you see the people, like, you could basically say that, you know, look, this is Keanu Reeves when you're looking at Johnny. You can say the same thing about Reed in this game. So they're going to be restricted. Whereas someone like Songbird, if it's not like completely based on the celebrity that's playing her voice or that's playing her, then it's not going to be restricted. Thank you, Gregory. I appreciate you. Yeah, that sucks. That was such a good idea. And whenever a lot of that stuff, so in the trailer and stuff like that, whenever you see, now we know Alex at the bar, her face changes from that kind of Asian look, that kind of looked like Songbird, who she originally was at the bar when you first met her, and then she changes her face, and that's when she turns into the Alex that we know now. Whenever I saw that in the trailer, I was assuming that was Songbird changing her face, so I was thinking, okay, she's pretending to look more Asian than she actually is. And in a lot of her pictures, she doesn't look as Asian. Keanu Reeves has a bit of Asian. He's more Pacific Islander, I think. But either way, he has that look about him. So I was thinking, like, it's completely a possibility that they could be related. But now, obviously, like, I've even turned off those videos. They were funny, but I don't need people on there now being like, ha ha. I'm like, well, no shit. I mean, it was a theory. It was a good theory. It wasn't like a shit theory, I don't think. But it pisses me off. One thing that seriously pisses me off Songbird's supposed to be this crazy fucking good netrunner, like she's, you know, spider and alt level, yet she has alt deck and has no fucking idea that she has alt deck. What the fuck? When I first met her, I'm like, she's a fucking liar. I don't trust her. Yeah, who the fuck has... That's like if you had Raish Bartmoss's deck and you were just some, you know, rando, or you're some famous fucking netrunner and you have Raish Bartmoss's deck and you're like, yeah, I got it from a pawn shop. I found it in a freezer, right? I don't believe that. That kind of pissed me off.
Yep. Just too fucking...
Keanu Reeves is Canadian?
And I thought we were screwed when
okay.
we kidnapped Hanako.
I'm talking about his, like, DNA heritage. Whenever I look at Keanu Reeves, I see his Asian descent in his face. I guess a lot of people don't. I don't know. I've always seen it. To me, Keanu Reeves is a Californian, because listen to his fucking accent. I sounded just like that when I was a kid. He sounds like he's from California.
Hear that?
So whenever I see him, I always think California surfer dude. Always.
In this place.
You can hear the accent. You hear the California accent. I love it. Reminds me of home every time I hear him talk.
Finger on the trig, V.
Oh yeah, the age thing. I mean, obviously, it's quite obvious now that it's not, but there was all the possibilities. Because people are older, like, I don't even remember, but for some reason Lucy's coming to mind. Lucy's a lot older than what she seems or something like that. A lot of the characters in this game, like Hanako was like 120 or some shit like that.
I know you're in there.
Bored, horny, what? Hold on, I missed it.
Are you asleep?
I have to look that up. What did it say? Oop, not you. Fuck off. Unsubscribe or like. Oh, this is gonna be bad, isn't it? Let's read it. You've seen jack shit. Get ready for a double karate chop straight to the crotch. Dogtown. A what? Atrocity? I can't even read. I suck at reading. See, the wild Tingle sisters, Lena and Tool, are gonna rock your world. Sit down and give you a mental shakedown. The point breakdown. New series available. I can't scroll up on the thing. I should unsubscribe. No, there it is. Bored, horny, hungry for action. They better not be doing weird shit. This was another one. People wanted to be able to romance Lena, and I get that. I completely understand that. They should have made that stuff more open. We'll just have to wait for the mods.
Wake up.
I wanted blue moon. Like that pisses me off beyond anything is that they didn't include Blue Moon in any of this.
Ugh. On the wall, is that blood?
Well, it's not a cum stain.
Knock the last star off this stone. So, you were saying, got a message?
Do all the YouTube shit, you sexy motherfuckers. Appreciate you, Shamar. Songbird is Korean. I don't fucking know any of these people's descent. I honestly don't care. When you're this far into the future, it doesn't matter. We're all from fucking Earth.
It's a doll.
Or a proxy.
Oh yeah, so Songbird actually has a kid version in here, which is why some of this can get kind of sketchy.
Hanako? That you?
But I can fool myself no longer. I believe you.
So she has like an actual young version of herself. And if I remember right, there's actually, maybe it's not a kid. There was like a kid version, I thought. Maybe not. It's just her young. She has a lot though. She has a lot of these thingies. Yeah, you can get her naked. Of course, she doesn't have any parts. Well, here she has parts. I can't see. Does she have a never nude? Wow, she might have actually. So this is either a fake skin added by AMM, or they didn't add a never nude to her. So that probably means that at one point she was going to be considered for a romance option, because this would be if this was a new skin and she wasn't meant to be a romance option, she would be wearing underwear. Since she's not, that makes me think that it's very possible that she was going to be a romance option.
So now that you know,
a romanceable character.
What's next?
So my bet is that's probably a fake skin.
Who planted a Tanto in the corporation's very heart.
Her nude skin is probably this, because honestly, since there, yeah, that's what it is. That right there is a fake skin, 100%. Because her now is this. This is her now. This is with all her cyberware and shit.
Decided already. Is that it?
And she does have a never nude. Well, maybe she doesn't. I can't tell.
And what if I...
Let's zoom into her crotch and find out. You know, for scientific purposes.
Have to send a swarm of
It's for
doctors
science.
to do that. This here
Pervos.
is because you're alone. You know, anyone else you can turn to.
I keep getting recommended really stupid shit on YouTube.
So what are your terms?
Trying to push some fucking drama on me or something. Not liking it.
Mikoshi, one of my father's flagship projects. A data fortress with servers situated on orbital stations all around Earth. Think of it as an archive of personality constructs, digitized psyches.
Try a prison.
A matter of perspective. In any case,
Yeah, for some reason I was thinking that there was actually a younger, like a shorter, more teen version, but obviously I was wrong.
creation procedure.
Whenever I went through these, number one, I was sick, and number two, I just kind of glanced through stuff really quick. But I thought there was a younger version of her. Younger than 18.
Is there a problem?
At least size-wise. She's already fairly small in my opinion, but honestly everybody in this fucking game is small. I hate how short V is. Drives me nuts.
Hellman was hiding under Kang Tao's wing. We chatted. Think sooner or later the engram will completely consume me.
She has very skinny dress. Yeah. So you can see from this underwear
For a man of science.
that there's something on the side that's not showing up. So it looks like there might be a never nude here, but it might be open over there. I have to see it in the light. I have no idea.
Project Tech documentation.
But yeah, she has that slit dress that goes all the way up the side.
Even more so given that Hellman is still alive. I will contact him and explain that one does not leave Arasaka by the back door.
What about the back door?
Contact with Alt Cunningham.
What I like about Songbird, what really gets me about her is all the fucking cyberware. One of the things that I find very attractive in the game is the cyborg aesthetic, which number one was one of the reasons I wasn't attracted to the game in the first place. So it's really weird. So all the cyberpunk stuff, like clear clothing, plastic clothing and stuff like that, things that you see in like Blade Runner and stuff, and then the cybernetics, the cyborg part of people, like that kind of stuff I find very cool and like, it would be almost like sexy, but I wouldn't really call it sexy. I guess sexy in the word of like, oh, that's a sexy dress, right? Sexy clothes, whatever. It's kind of like that, because her back, whenever you look at her from behind in this, is fucking awesome. Like her body is gone. She's just a brain at this point. I feel fucking horrible for her whenever you actually learn her story. But yeah, she's pretty much like, she's got to be like 90% or more cyborg at this point.
Tell me that proxy got to you.
She's pretty much just a head.
Come on, think about it.
I mean, Smasher is full Borg, and I don't remember what he is, like 98% metal.
Foreign city, a homicidal brother, and a
Songbird's not far off of that.
That's why she sent a proxy. She's alone, and she is shitting herself more than we are.
Uh-huh.
Clink.
What? Did you say clink?
Mm-hmm. Sound of her attaching her leash.
For me, that's the sound of getting locked up for having a night of debauchery.
What's up? Got a few more words about the porcelain cunt? Fuck!
Shit, get ready. Fuck.
Yeah, she's one of those characters. Like I said, CDPR is really good at having characters develop really well. I've preached it here and back again about Pan Am. I didn't like Pan Am in the beginning, but she grew on me. I really loved her personality towards the end of the game. Obviously by the end of the game. Songbird very much was the same way. And I don't know what it was, like in the beginning of Phantom Liberty, I'm like, this bitch bad. I don't like her. There's something wrong with her. She's lying to us. She's bad and I'm gonna hate her. And then at the end of the game, I'm like, I would die for this woman.
flatlined by that attack.
Almost.
They're really good at telling stories. That is one thing that CDPR has over a lot of different games. Most games is they are way better at telling stories.
Wanted to show you something.
I've had really good games have shit stories, and most really good games, like really good story games, have shit. They're shit games, like shit animations and stuff. Where is she? She poofied.
Couldn't just leave you there, could I?
Rosalind too. We can get rid of her. There she is.
Nice to be behind the wheel again.
Honestly, never felt better. Like in my life.
Oh, that's the young version. Yeah, no, she actually has a nude, but you can tell there's something weird about it. Look at her hips. Wow, that is so weird. Yeah, her back and stuff though is just fucking cool. Well, and see,
Coolier Chrome. If I'd wanted,
I think
I'd have taken it already. Lots early.
like that whole thing, like she really makes you feel for her when it comes to like she's between a rock and a hard place. She really didn't have a choice. She brought you in and she lied to you. Of course she's going to tell you whatever she has to tell you because like she has no way out. She's full on trapped, and you really are the deciding factor. You save her and set her free, or you don't. And I don't think she has a happy ending. I don't know because I haven't seen the ending, but I feel for her. Who wants that fucking life controlled by the government? It's disgusting. If I didn't have such a hatred for the government, I don't know if I would have sided with her. But as soon as she said that, I'm like, fuck them. We're gonna free you. Fuck the government. She did such a good job, and that hug scene. What?
Why are you giving me these?
I couldn't ruin it for her.
Imagine we're deployed together.
What do you mean?
Fighting in a war, side by side. Would you take a bullet for me?
I already have.
I would. Yeah.
Tags belong to a man who sacrificed his life for mine in Mexico.
Yeah, cool.
Thinking about our predicament. Want to be clear. I will do you no wrong. When the time comes, it'll be my life for yours. I'll agree to get wiped. Tags are proof of my promise.
I'd do the same for you.
Yeah. Thanks.
You're welcome.
You seriously considering Hanako's offer?
Got a better idea.
Not yet, but I got a request.
Well?
Adam Smasher. Fucker who got the better of me. Whatever happens to me, I want him zeroed, gone, tossed into the wind as mulch.
That your dying wish? Revenge?
It's more than that. And I'll need you to take Rogue with you. It's important to me, and it's just as important for her.
Not sure Rogue's the sentimental type.
Bitter bitch these days, said it yourself. And it has been a while. So I'll jog her memory myself. You'll drop the pills from Misty, and I'll steer.
Can we get the old Songbird?
Not at all excited about this plan.
I think I did see the old Songbird somewhere.
Just gonna have a quick chat with Rogue about Smasher. Then I'm out, I promise.
Need to know exactly what you plan to do.
I'll tell Rogue the truth. See if she's willing to help.
Hey, just
Yeah, so the old Songbird is Song So Re.
All I gotta do is mention Smasher. Serve him up on a platter. Muse over the old days. Easy.
Yeah, they haven't changed her at all. I just crashed the game. Great, now I have to go through all that shit again. I'm sure by now, actually, whatchamacallit is up, so I'm gonna do this real quick. I don't know if y'all want to see this or not. Alright, so the instructions, you download the mod. I linked the mod earlier. It should still be there. So this mod right here, you download it, basically it has these instructions in it. You go into your game files, you go to base game 4, game data archive, control F to bring up the search function, and you find underwear. Pretty sure all you do is you change all of them from, okay, so you search for that and then you change it to this. So we're gonna go here, control F, paste, do not fucking crash, I swear to God. Oh, fuck my life. I need to update this. I haven't updated Sublime Text in probably, it's been over a year. It might just be running slow because it requires a lot of juice to search through this shit, so I'm probably maxing out my CPU right now. That's not doing too bad. It's only using about 20%. I wonder why it's not responding. Oh, these are just codes. Fuck, did they really change it that much? This isn't gonna work. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. I didn't look at it. Yeah, this is different than what it used to be. This isn't gonna work. Can't remember if I can change the way it looks. I don't remember what it used to look like. Oh well, we're just gonna skip out of this and just pass. Not gonna work. So I wonder if what was it? It was saying to use what did it say to use? WordPad Plus or something like that? Maybe I did use HXD before. I'll have to try again later. I know I've done this in the past, and I'm positive that I used Sublime Text. I might actually have to use this HXD is what it's calling for, so I'll try again later. That sucks. Alright, back to it. Jim Grigg having those songbird Lucy dreams. I'd be interested. I'm really interested to see how the live action is going to go, because the live action is directly based on 2077. So is it V? It's based directly on V. Like I haven't read too much into it. I don't know if anybody else has, or if there's even any information out there, because obviously Edge Runners wasn't called Cyberpunk 2077. So I'm wondering if it's gonna be basically this, which would be fantastic. So then you might get to see Songbird.
Hello, I'm Arif Iqbal, and you're watching WNS.
You have a dream about going to the moon. I did not. Unfortunately, I fucking didn't. I downloaded it and I started listening to it, but I don't remember why I stopped. I didn't get very far into it. I'm only like an hour into that. Should listen to it on stream sometime. Problem is I talk too fucking much. I never get through it. I always get so easily distracted. My ADD really starts kicking when it comes to books and stuff like that. I never even made it through all the fucking Dexter books. Alright, so we're finally at the end of the game. We need to finish up the stuff with Pan Am, because I am going to do the Aldecaldo ending for this one. I can't do any other endings that I know of. Somebody was saying there's multiple endings, but I'm pretty sure because of the way I ended things in Dogtown, then I won't be able to do anything in as far as an ending for this. I forgot she called us. Oh. Well, no, people love edge runners, and I understand. And I always put it off as kind of maybe I'm just not the biggest fan of anime, but I don't know. The story behind edge runners was good enough. But yeah, I'm sure No Coincidence is better, and 2077 is way better. Phantom Liberty is way better as far as the story itself.
What is she doing here? I forbade you from even breathing on that Militech convoy, so you call in your friend to do it all behind my
I think
back.
what Edge Runners really is the love story side of it, where this is not. This 2077 is not a love story at all.
Are you seriously considering letting that basilisk
Phantom Liberty, not a love story. No Coincidence, I'm sure it's not, but Edge Runners was.
Dale, come on, put some feeling into it.
No, this discussion ended long ago.
So just that in itself, for men especially, is not going to be as good of a story as something else.
I can't believe it.
Men and women are attracted to two different things. Women are definitely attracted to love stories more than action stuff. Just typically, in general. I'm not talking about everyone, obviously.
Junk from back in 2060 or so. They want to peddle it off to a backwards country.
Men, I think, are more attracted to revenge stories.
The Militech convoy will take the 101 right past us. Shame not.
No Coincidence has a lot of romance. Well, I mean, even this game has a lot of romance. It's still not a love story.
Yes, a craft like that would finally put us back on the right path.
The family is falling apart. If we fall into this biotechnica rut, no one will ever take us seriously again.
Okay, so you do want to.
Well, Edge Runners, yeah, it should have been more episodes, but there should be more.
Cassidy, Ted, Carol, and Bob.
Like, I guess they really couldn't do more because the main story is over. I would like to see something else with with Lucy, which they completely could do. And there's no reason why they wouldn't do another Edge Runners with Lucy being the main character and following that route. I don't know that they will. We'll have to wait and see, but they totally could continue Edge Runners itself. I have always said, and you guys have heard it a million times, that I've really felt in this like the short stories were
Vets understand what we have to gain.
made to be the way they are. Like V's short story,
Sounds pretty risky to me.
beginning to end, like the expansion would have been a different character. Next story be a different character. Every story, every Cyberpunk story would be a different main character, and really a different cast of characters too. And I like that they intertwine. Like I like that Rogue was in Edge Runners, and so was Wakako and stuff like that. I would like to see somebody from that in this, like besides what's his nuts, the Aldecaldo guy. I'd like to see Lucy or something in this, but I don't know if you ever will.
Militech will transport the Basilisk in parts distributed across 2 trucks.
Wait, do I?
But yeah, I think my hope for Edge Runners is that they do a sequel, a season 2 of actual Edge Runners with Lucy. But as far as Cyberpunk goes, I believe the next anime will just be a whole new cast of characters. Whole new thing.
Okay, thanks. First, we'll ride to the station. The train engine we need to block the convoy's way is there. Are you ready?
Bam, how you doing?
Meet you there.
Long time no see.
Riding with you.
Excellent. Let's get going.
I think I heard a little shake in that voice.
Doesn't start as a love story, but ends as a love story.
Did you get your hands clammy too?
Screw you.
But are you sure you didn't leave any traps? Militech won't notice a thing.
The bang. We like to bang. I like the song. It's a banger. I like your taste in music.
Let's go.
What? Really? Wow. I was gonna get up and go make dinner and take a shower and
Saul has no wish to see us there anyway.
log on to my dial-up email or my dial-up internet. Huh. Guess we don't have time for all that shit anymore.
Indeed, they would.
This next generation of cyberpunks, all spoiled and shit, don't know the pain of sitting there for 3 fucking minutes waiting for her to drive off.
All around the camp.
How is that not right?
He's wrong in continuing to fight the symptoms rather than the disease.
I love the romance in Edge Runners. Well, of course, everybody loves that. David and Lucy, like, love stories are obviously incredibly popular.
Of freedom.
People love that shit.
Forgotten the emptiness.
I didn't mind it. It was good either way.
Had a hard
I
time
don't know. It's not my favorite story. The story wasn't bad. I definitely, so this story right here, and I guess like Songbird's story, a story like that I am more attracted to, where it's like
You would have liked him, actually.
almost like you're in a rock and a hard place. Like you're gonna die. You have to figure out a way out. So you're put in a situation. I'm sure there's a genre for this, but I don't know it because, you know, educated. But like that do or die, like this is your last ditch effort type of thing.
We have arrived.
Revenge stories are good too. I fucking love like John Wick and stuff like that. But the story. But for this, like, this is your second chance. Rock in a hard place, you're gonna die. Did you see that? Was that Pan Am?
Maybe we should just hide.
Pan Am just shot out of the front seat and shot all the way out and around over there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go back and see that. That was really quick, but I think she shot out of the front of the car and went all the way out and around here, like at a super high rate of speed. Did y'all see that?
Okay. The Militech convoy will be traveling from Night City to the
Fuck Lucy, bro, get the fuck out.
At the railroad crossing.
All we have to do is shove this beauty in its way.
I didn't like Rebecca. I hated Rebecca.
Seems to be a lot.
Rebecca, not my favorite character. That one didn't grow on me. That one started off as an annoying little kid and ended as an annoying little kid. Sorry. The only 2 characters that I really liked in Edge Runners was Lucy and Kiwi. And honestly, in the end, I think I just liked Kiwi. Because even though I like Lucy, obviously, she's the main character. But like her I don't like animes where they do the things that are just way beyond reality. The, you know, talking cricket hidden monkey thing. I can't stand that shit. Whenever she goes flying out of the back of the ambulance and she's got that smile on her face and her butt's up in the air, I'm like, God, this is fucking anime. Kiwi didn't do that shit, so Kiwi is probably my favorite. Plus the blue nipples. But yeah, Dorio was pretty good too. I actually like Dorio because none of that, no weird shit. In the end, she was a good guy. Sucker for romance in general. Some people are. I mean, romance makes for good stories. The main stories, you know, most popular stories definitely are romance, love stories, stuff like that.
Well done. Thanks, boys. I've always been fond of trains. And the stations where so many tracks converge.
Yeah, I think that's really what attracts me to this. I didn't know that Cyberpunk was this, you know, dark, bleak world where, I mean, you're pretty much just sitting around waiting to die, eating fucking bugs, right? And like almost post-apocalyptic. I'm a huge fan of post-apocalyptic anything. I love The Walking Dead. I love post-apocalyptic movies. I want to watch Book of Eli again. Like, I just like stuff like that. I love all that kind of stuff. And that might have been one of the things that actually attracted me to this was, you know, you're living in a world that's kind of past what it used to be. You know, the rogue government, rogue AI, cybernetics going crazy and killing its host and shit. Like, there's all those little things like that. The bleak, tragic stories, though, I've always been attracted to. I like music that has tragic stories, tragic endings type stuff. That's always been something I've liked. So that may be one of the biggest things that attracts me to Cyberpunk just as a whole. And that's probably why it's like my favorite story of all time, my favorite game of all time, just because of all that. Because, yeah, you don't save V in the end. Spoiler alert, there's nothing you can do. V dies. Don't spoil anything if they change that ending. And if they did, that would probably make this not my favorite game of all time. But I still believe V is going to die in the end, even though I haven't witnessed all the endings now.
Well, V, the card.
But yeah, I love that. Legion. I don't know what you mean by Legion. There was Legion that I watched. It's a movie. And Michael Fassbender in it. Who was in that? It was a creepy fucking movie. I think I know what you're talking about, though.
Here goes nothing.
More of a trophy for David. Lucy's whole thing, I mean, you kind of have to separate that. Yeah, trophy for David, whatever, but her story is better. Like, we saw David's story, and David's story wasn't bad. Lucy's story is 10 times better. I would love to see Lucy's story. She's recruited as a child, or taken as a child, to be a netrunner. Like, she's a trained weapon by Arasaka, held captive basically, and then like now she kills people to survive. Like, her story is way 10 times more fucking intriguing than David's. I'm sorry, I don't give a fuck about David or his story. Never been a fan. Lucy's story I want to see. That's the only difference. When it comes to Edgerunners itself, that's David's story. So it's an okay story. I enjoyed it.
Take his place.
Lucy was the best part of the story because she has a tragic backstory and her future is not looking any better.
I know that I asked you for help myself, but why did you?
That's what attracted me to Lucy. I love a tragic story.
But is that all?
They could do a whole entire series, book, whatever, just based on Lucy's whole fucking life, and it would be phenomenal.
I know everything.
David's life got phenomenal when he got kicked out of the Arasaka training thing and joined up with a bunch of Edgerunners. That's where his story started. Lucy's story started when she was like a child.
Friend, you manipulative whore. That's my girl.
But that's me. I mean, Everybody has their own little things. I definitely like tragic stories better. Obviously, the romance Pan Am as female V is not working. I didn't get any of the options at all, so I highly doubt we're going to be poking her. They're going to have to fix that. I think it's completely broken.
Yes, Carol checks their communication channels from time to time. Everything is proceeding as planned. For now.
Wouldn't involve biblical war. Beats me. Oh, Legion, yes. I didn't read that before I read Legion is my jam. Yeah, that makes sense now. That was a good movie. It was creepy as fuck, though. All little babies are gonna burn. Oh, right? That's from that, right? Ugh, that was fucking creepy. I gotta watch that again. It's been a long time. Hey, what's up, Darth? How you doing, brother? There was a series based on that story. You're talking about the Legion story? Yeah, come and attack a gas station. Yeah, that's it. I remember that. This really sucks that the romance Pan Am as female V is not working. I wonder... See, I don't have simple menu. I could... Hold on. I'm gonna try this. I don't think this is gonna work. But this might be my only option here. Is it cheats or is it miscellaneous? There's miscellaneous. Let's see. Romance. Romance. Quest related. Memorable collections. Alcohol, drinks. I can't remember what it is. It must have been under quests. Cheats, progress. Okay, let's go to progress. Quality of life. Player. Permanent stats, skill experience, body, reflex, tech. I don't want all this shit. There used to be a romance area where you can enable certain romances. God, I wonder if it's gone. It wouldn't be under cheats because that's stupid. Oh, it is under cheats. That's fucking stupid. Joy Toy full animation. Double fun time? What the fuck is that? Look it. This is new. This is new right here. So Joy Toy full animation. I felt like from the original game to 1.3 there was a difference between the animations for the Joy Toys. They seemed shorter. So I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to try this out. I'm wondering if the full animation extends the Joy Toy romances because they are shorter, and the rich Joy Toys is definitely different than the original game. I'm positive of it. Relationship requirements. I don't really want to fuck with that. I just want Pan Am in relationship. I think it's this one that we want. I doubt this is gonna work. Not tested. I doubt this is gonna work. Save 32, is this right? This is right. I mean, has we heard that story? Which one? I'm reading chat way later than I should.
Hurry up and wait then.
No, Shamar, I kind of think it's all canon because you have to remember V is supposed to be you if you were playing the tabletop. When you play the tabletop, you play as whatever character you want. V is just kind of the vessel that carries you through the story. So those picks and stuff like that, the nomad life path and stuff like that. It's just kind of what you prefer. Like in reality, they could have just made it just a corpo and not give you all those other options. They only gave you those options because it's a tabletop and you're supposed to give your character a backstory, right? So as far as the canon version of it, I don't really think there is one. I think V has 3 canon life paths. He could have been this, he could have been that, he could have been the other thing.
Didn't need any.
You fill in the blanks.
Saul was right about Snake Nation. You should remain independent. Otherwise, could end up like
the backers.
Mm-hmm.
We'll manage just fine on our own. All we need is a few good jobs.
Yeah, David's story, like I understand that 100%. There is something good about stories where you have a normal, average Joe, everyday life, and then something happens to him. The Matrix, one of the best fucking movies of all time.
Try and get some sleep.
Keanu Reeves' character, Mr. Anderson, just normal fucking guy working at a fucking company, all the shit. And then something extraordinary happens to him. That's nothing wrong with that. Those are great stories. Very good stories.
I'll just lie here a while. By your side.
Yeah, we have nothing with Pan Am at this point. No relationship, nothing. Maybe I should try the other option, but I don't think it matters.
In your library too.
Of course. That's the Big Dipper. And do you see the small flickering star to the right?
This is just the save thing. I don't even think you can edit this anymore.
Yeah.
I don't even see the fucking stars.
You do? Oh dear.
This is what it's actually like in the city. For any of you awesome people living out in the middle of nowhere where you can actually see the stars when you look up. Can't even fucking see the moon here. This is how it looks in big cities. Living in California, like I didn't even know what the sky looked like. Welcome back.
Okay, here they come.
And M only wants the D.
Let's ride, V.
My God, again? Why would I unsubscribe? What kind of a dick would do that? I'm waiting for it to go tragic. All this stuff is happening and like everything's going good for them and I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Maybe because I'm a negative Nancy. It will drop though. One of them's gonna end up murdering the other one or something. Get jealous over a man. Who knows? Personal axe to grind. Yeah, that revenge story type thing. And see, I love the nomad, just 100% nomad for me because I like the urban folk, I guess.
All right. She's moving. Get her up to speed.
But yeah, I love that kind of revenge or vengeance type of story as well. Corpo Triss run. Which character is this? Was it my Netrunner's the Triss one, right? It didn't really look like Triss. Yeah, this one here I did the blue faced or blue haired chick. Man, you know who she's reminding me of is Elizabeth Moss. Is that her name? Is it Elizabeth? She's kind of Carrie-Ann. No, it's not Carrie-Ann Moss. Elizabeth Moss. I don't know her fucking name. The chick from Invisible Man. That's who she looks like to me. With the face. What was that? Yeah, weapon zoom. That's good. What the fuck? Get the up. Yeah. Gross. Gross.
They're going faster than we thought. I don't know if we can catch them. Uncouple one of the
Corpo's most poetic life path. All endings add the overall plot of the narrative. You're not wrong.
V, shoot out the damn coupler.
Wow, you used to be able to blow her van to pieces, I guess. Oh, there we go. Took a while. Die, Carol. What the fuck is going on? This is new. What the fuck? I wasn't really expecting that. What the fuck are you doing? Some of this moves really fast and some of it just slow as fuck. Like, I don't understand what is going on. Am I fucking over encumbered? Is that why I'm... Yeah, that's why I'm having issues. This is happening way too fucking much. Like, I don't remember looting shit, but already I'm over fucking encumbered. Like, where did I get all this shit? Chaps my nipples. I gotta dump all this shit in a fucking box somewhere. I'm not gonna need this, right? I'm not gonna need that. These here that give you this 25 extra armor can be really good, but I'm not gonna need it because I'm really... Did I just delete Johnny's glasses? Reload time reduction. That I could probably keep. I'll probably keep the rest of that. Just stop picking shit up.
Okay, let's go. Ready to roll.
I always do male nomad. Some common. Killmonger pretty much just plays this game for Pan Am. Every playthrough. How can I spend more time with Pan Am? Each of the life paths have bonuses in my opinion. The only one I do without is the Corpo. That's my least favorite. Nomad would be my most favorite, but Street Kid has a faster intro. So either of those I would pick typically over a Corpo. In reality, I've probably only played a Corpo maybe 10 times out of my 90. I don't even know what I'm on, 96. I don't know what playthrough this would be. Out of my 90 some playthroughs, I've only done Corpo a handful of times. Just not a fan. And I never really do male V. I don't really like male V. And it's only because the female V's actress, Jeremy, whatever, she's just phenomenal. I love her lines. I like her voice. She's just better than the male V guy. Nothing wrong with male V, but... But I always play female V just because of that.
Suits finally realized someone was listening and changed the codes.
Normally I'd play a female character because they look better, they have better style and stuff like that, more accessories over like male characters and stuff, but in this it really is just about the voice actor because they both look like shit. The clothing looks like shit. Haven't done Street Kid since 2020. Street Kid for me is perfect because I like to stream, like I like to do one playthrough a week, which I'm pretty sure that's gone. I'm not gonna be able to do one playthrough a week anymore. Because Phantom Liberty is a couple of days in itself. It's at least 2 days. Maybe one. I could probably get into one.
I can talk to him.
But
No, thank you.
Street Kid worked really well for me because you spend a lot less time in the intro. You get into the action really quick. Ugh.
So it begins.
What? Corporal makes things like Capeki Plaza and gathering intel with Takamura really interesting because you can hear a guard has fucked up and blackmail him into
Exactly what you see. The basilisk.
Really?
All I see is 2 trucks with giant Militech logos.
I don't think I've ever noticed that.
Fuck, Pan Am, you can see them from miles away.
Go Street Kid or Corpo as a nomad.
The Raffens could rear their heads at any moment.
Inherited style.
And now we have
Well, it's not just that. I don't know if Corpo or Street Kid get like the extra cars and stuff. You get 2 full special cars that for only Nomad. I don't think there's any only Street Kid cars or only Corpo cars or anything like that. There's guns and stuff like that, but honestly the guns are shit. You get a jacket as a Street Kid, you get a gun as a Corpo, but you get the Max Tac outfit, which I think actually you can get with all of them maybe. What do you get? You get the Max Tac outfit for telling her about the mole, so that's an only Nomad thing. And you get Jackie's tuned arch, and then your car, which I need to go and get. Those are like, those things are 10 times better. So, damn. You shake it, brother.
Got quite a pair of lungs there.
Thanks.
Who wants to bet she fucks up? Do you think they fixed this glitch?
Seems still.
I wonder if they fixed it. We're gonna find out here in a minute.
You need me again. All you gotta do is call.
V, I'm sure I will. So you better expect.
I hate watching you leave, but I love watching you walk away.
Take care.
Alright, let's see if she comes back over here. Oh. I'm sure they fixed it, right? If they didn't, I swear to God. This fucking company. True, only play the game for Pan Am. And hey, everybody's got to find their thing. I enjoyed, like, getting all 3, like, all 4. Like, my goals in the game was playing a new build in a new way, or an old build in a new way. Just playing a build in a way I haven't played before. Romancing all 4 people. That was really about it. Those were my goals for playing all these playthroughs. I would always play in a different way, and then if I didn't get all 4 romances, I felt like I had failed. So, no harm. You play the game for Pan Am, you go right on ahead. She's worth every minute of it. Judy gets it too. Really? You give it to Judy even as male V? Naughty boy. I want to get the, I never spend enough time in a playthrough to get the real in-game stuff. Some of these texts and stuff like that you get at the end of the game, like there's the lewd pictures and stuff that you can get from Pan Am with the mod and stuff like that. I've never been able to fucking do it because I've never spent that much time in the game. The longest playthroughs I have, I don't remember what my first one was. I think I still have the save for my first playthrough. Maybe I can find that. But, the Cyberpunk's Thing mod, I spent, it was over 70 hours. It was almost 80 hours in the game. I think there was one other one that was up there like that, but majority of my playthroughs are between 30, well, if I had to do an average, like most of my playthroughs literally are like 20 hours in the game. But on average, I'm spending between 20 and 40, or 30 and 40 hours, somewhere right in there. Now they fixed it. Pan Am's not going to the pooper. No more Pan Am. What a shame. If you're gonna fix a glitch, I guess this one's the one you'd want to fix. Oh, that's right. I always forget. I have so many people. But yeah. That sucks that they don't even have the console commands. If you at least had console commands on PlayStation, then you could, because the only thing you actually need to romance Judy as male V is the console. That's it. This line that I just put in right here for Pan Am, you can literally put just that line in for Judy and get the romance every single time, because that's all it is. You just have to activate it. It already exists in the game. You just have to activate it. Which still blows my mind that they put that in the game thinking like, oh, we did it just in case, but we knew we'd never use it. That's a stupid cover-up. They clearly had it set up for Judy to swing both ways. But they ended up not doing it, probably because the game fell so short. Be my best guess. Well, that didn't fucking work. I don't really want to go to the Scorpion quest. I probably should have just taken the one thing. There we go. Yeah, run all the way the fuck back to camp. Actually, this car, I really like doing just the first, god damn it, one. I really like doing this one with this car. I don't know why, but this just feels better being really up close like this. Probably because the car is so short. Just makes you feel like you're going super fucking fast. Oh shit. Love to talk, Judy, but can't do it right now. I'm kind of speed demoning it. I hate that. Why is that button? I love this car. What the hell is that? Oh, it's the brakes. I wish they would have made this four-wheel drive. One of the things that he did whenever he built this car was he wanted to make sure it was a four-wheel drive, that way he had better traction with it and stuff like that. But this car, you feel it get loose in the ass end whenever you floor it. Wish they had some concept of what four-wheel drive was. Wait, am I missing something? What the fuck? So, okay, this was a skip character. Since I skipped all of this, I can't get plan B? What the fuck? That sucks. Came all the way out here for fucking nothing. Now I get to go meet Lizzie. I wonder if she's gonna say anything about meeting at Black Sapphire.
Been a damned long while, old. Let's see what we got here. It's warm. Engine was running just a short while ago.
What the fuck are y'all talking about? Held hands on the sofa. Clothes. I think she's pretty hot just overall. She's a good character. She's a good character. Melvie is definitely an acquired taste, but I don't think the female voice is objectively better. I would full on disagree with you. Even her lines, so I can't remember, they have different lines, right? Pretty sure male V and female V have different lines for different things, and her lines are better. She spits them better. Just, this is obviously, it's personal opinion. It's about your personal preference. Some people might find her annoying as fuck, and I get that. I 100% get that. But for me, and I mean, I'm a big fucking simp. It's pretty simple. I always favor women over men. That's just the way I am.
Someone clean the cooling.
But I fully love her voice, and Mil V leaves a lot to be desired.
Except,
but I mean, it's about your personal preferences.
New but used, salvaged from some other junker. All right, seen enough.
How did you get that car?
Hands off my car!
The Ken Block car? If you're talking about the Unicorn, the one that I was just driving, you get it for free. It's the best car in the fucking game, in my opinion. It's forever my favorite car now. Up here in Watson, so this is North Watson. You can get this as soon as, like, before you even go to Victor's for the first time. There's this corner up here, Longshore North. There's like a gig right here and stuff. There's gigs all over right in here. But if you go down this way, you have the water canal that runs through here. And over here, there's this whole factory area. The Ken Block car is literally sitting just inside of one of these buildings. You go in and you'll see the car sitting next to the car. There's a key, there's a box, and inside the box is a key. You can get this as your first car in the game. And it's fucking amazing. It's a like an homage. I don't know. It's like a tribute to Ken Block.
What? No, it's my car. No, why would you leave it rusting in a yard?
Cause it broke down, and
And you abandoned it, and now, out of nowhere, you remembered you left it. Likely story.
For me, Carrie's like 5 old.
Smarts. Anything to get this heap running.
I don't like Carrie at all. Carrie is my least favorite of the 4, for sure.
It would have been quicker.
Says who? And why?
Cause it's iffy, starts sticking. But clear the carbon deposits, and it starts running like new again.
Fuck! I replaced the entire throttle.
Ah, see? Takes the owner to really know a set of wheels.
Former owner?
My male V likes the ladies, River is good, but my female V likes the ladies.
Cloud of exhaust.
I don't really have a preference when it comes to that kind of stuff. Look at this. Didn't it used to be like you gave her like $1,000, told her to fuck off? Now you give her 27 grand. I guess that's good, right? What did you give her before? It's like literally like $1,700 or something. It was bad. I was like, man, you pretty much still ripped her off.
I'll buy this car off you. Pay enough so you can get another.
But it's a wreck.
It was added recently. Can't tell you what the exact location is.
Come on.
Plenty of videos out there for it. JD may be able to pinpoint it by heart.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I'm gonna be getting that car every single playthrough from now on. It is my favorite car now because I loved Ken Block. Ken Block, I loved the videos he makes. I used to watch his series where he did the races and stuff like that. Like, I'm a huge Ken Block fan. So yeah, like that is my #1 car of all time now. It was $100? No way. Was it that little? I remember looking at like, wow, you're pretty much telling her to fuck off. You're tipping her. Tipping her less than you tip a waitress.
Oh, like clockwork.
Well, definitely no guy or girl.
Favorite for the commercials, yeah.
Seems healthy under the hood.
Yeah, female V, she stole the show for this.
Open her up.
Not afraid you might Nah, what can it hurt? I'm dead anyway.
Yeah, I remember what you were talking about, Darth. So this used to be like my favorite car. Originally for the races, this car was fantastic. Still is. I'm sure this is still probably the best car to use in the races because it's really sticky. It sticks to the ground really well. And it's pretty fast. But yeah, the Ken Block car just, it blows everything away. I wish it was faster though. Or it had faster acceleration. What the fuck? Now I wish I had the other car.
Say goodbye.
Goodbye. Did she die? Where'd she go? A weaponized vehicle. Nice.
Bring new wheels, huh? Leaving you the delivery address now.
Oh, there we go. Oh my god. So you just scroll up to get to the next weapon. So you have the guns, and then of course you have fucking rocket launchers. I haven't used any rocket launchers yet. That other vehicle I have the Hellhound, and it has a rocket launcher up top, but I never used it. Look what you did, you piece of shit. Just kidding. That is awesome. All right. You motherfuckers. This car sucks. God, that's a long fucking drive. I can't read chat while I'm driving, by the way. Car, question mark? Did you see the... Yeah, that's the car that we're talking about. The Ken Block tribute car. The Hoonicorn. People call it the Hoonigan, which is not correct. I think people called him the Hoonigan. And then he had the Hoonicorn, which is the car, and the Hoonitruck, which was the truck. So that one that we get is called the Hoonicorn. I would hit E to honk back at you, but I don't know what would happen. Okay, I just used the horn. Move aside and let the man come through. I think I might have supposed to exit here. No? Guess it's not. Judy hasn't called me yet. I actually think I was supposed to exit there, wasn't I? Yes, I was. What a dumbass. Get the fuck out of the way, you bunch of jackasses. Bunch of cock-blocking bastards. God, this car sucks and it's so hard to control. This is Scorpion's car and I fucking hate it. I've always hated this car. Still better than Johnny's fucking Porsche though. That's for goddamn sure. You know what's funny? We're actually headed to the location.
Who's the company?
Really? It was a couple thousand, not 27K. It was very low. I know it was a very low amount. Just gave her charity. Yeah, it was crap money. See, yes, Kinlock car. What's worth 2K at best? Well, yeah, maybe. I felt like back then though we didn't give her what it was actually would have been worth, because it's more the sentimental value. When you're buying something for sentimental value, you can't really put a price on it. One person would say it's junk, not worth $1, and then another person would give you $1 million for it, right? Sentimental value. So when it comes to something like that, you never know. But then that's also what makes some of these dumbasses think that their fucking Nintendo is worth like $1 million. It's like, no, just because a dude paid $1 million for a fucking Nintendo doesn't mean it's worth $1 million.
You got a gift.
Sentimental.
Thanks for the help, V. My chum will do the finishing.
Collect your reward.
Little token of my appreciation's waiting for you in the drop locker.
Auto fixer's discount. Auto lock. No, I don't know what auto lock is. Are you talking about for the smart guns? I have auto lock for the smart guns. I actually haven't put any points into, I forgot. I haven't put any points into the car stuff because I wasn't really planning on doing much with the car stuff. So we got Road Warrior, Quick Hacks, Road Fury, Fury Road, does extra damage. The jump and slide. Which one's fucking auto lock? You must be talking about something else. Lock on time. So was it in? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Auto lock. Prisnikov. Yeah, I don't know. How do I get my old Nomad car back? Cyberpunk. Is this someone, Nomad Lena, walking up saying, take your hands off her car? Here you can say, your car leading to Anne. Yeah, but it's what somebody's willing to pay for it versus what somebody else thinks it's worth. So I may think my cat is worth $1 million and somebody else, you know, lives in reality and thinks the cat's worth $1, but somebody might give me $1 million for my cat. You know what I'm saying? That my only problem with that is that leads people to trying to sell things for way too fucking much, because one person, like, I don't know, somebody paid $100,000 for a penny. So now is every fucking penny worth $100,000? But no, I mean, it's obviously. Not the winning game, DDE, aka Daily Driven Exotics on YouTube. Whatever that is. Tribute to Ken Block. I didn't know that. Wrapped as a unicorn, number 43. Yeah, I don't watch any of that kind of stuff, so I did not see that. I thought you were talking about the one in the game here. I've never seen DDE that I can think of. Yeah, it was a disrespectful amount. Yeah, I agree with that. So yeah, that car for, I think it was Killmonger was asking. No, not that car. This car, it's cool. It's a weaponized vehicle too, so literally once you get this for free, Then you can do all the vehicle stuff, apparently, which I haven't done. Anyways, you go down the road here, and it's basically where the Delamain quest ends, is the garage where you get it from. The Delamain quest ends right here. So it's inside one of these two things here, I guess. I think it's the left one. Might be right there. Anyways, it's inside one of these. Yeah, it's right here. No, it's not. I lied. It's probably the next one over. But you get it inside these storage containers. And you can get it at the very beginning of the game. Storage containers. Storage, buildings. Here, right here. So there's a box right there underneath the trash, the right of the car, and then the car sits like right here. And it's fucking amazing. Since the beginning of the game, these cars, the 66, I think the Type 66, these have been my favorite fucking cars. And then now, just based on their look, but the handling for them was always pretty shit. But just based on the look, they're my favorite cars. Now with this one, this is 100% my favorite car in the game. Handles well, drives well. According to Ken Block, it drives like it's trying to kill you. Oh my god, we just killed a cop.
Roger, dispatch. What else is new? We'll be right there.
God, it went away just by going in the Misties.
Jackie gave you these cards.
All right.
Remember when he asked me to help him pick the right deck?
A car from the cave isn't 2.0 very nice. It has the best handling from what I've tested. That's the Batman car. That has been around since the beginning of the game too. That used to be the best car that you could get for free back in like the old school days, 1.3.
He discovers the truth
1.1, 1.3.
From this, he draws strength.
But yeah, that car was always really good. It's also, I think, the fastest car in the game, which is nice. I used to use it for the racing, but she didn't lean out the window to shoot. There was some kind of glitch. I don't know if it's still that way or not, but she couldn't shoot through the windows. So for the races, it was actually bad, because if you use it on the last race, when you go against what's his nuts, you can't technically like run him off the road with that, because you can't do enough damage to his car without her shooting him. I don't know if it's still that way or not, but the Batman car has always been really good.
Be very careful. The tower.
Which Type 66?
You will experience a great shock.
I've always liked the Type 66. The Avengers, in my opinion, are the best.
Nothing.
Based on the look and stuff like that, but all the 66s are good.
Nothing.
One of the first cards I used to get back at 1.1, first 66 I would get is the General Lee looking one.
Thanks for the heads up, Misty.
I always liked that car.
Watch out.
I'm glad you understand.
Wanna read my tarot?
Did I just hit stand? Motherfucker. Why am I doing this again?
The Hermit. In solitude,
Looks weird because the doors are open. Really? They made it so the doors open when you shoot? Yeah, that's pretty stupid.
His lantern cutting through the darkness. Could be you.
The best car for the races has, in my opinion, always been the Nomad vehicle because the handling is really good. It's fast. It's a good vehicle for the racing.
He brings
I've always really enjoyed it.
And authority, rebellion and fanaticism. He is a grave threat.
When did the next thing of drops start?
Devil reversed. You will find
I gotta look up the drops.
Influence of powerful people with unclear motives.
Oh, wrong button.
Be very careful.
Let's try that again.
The tower.
Starts the 12th.
Everyone around you will experience a great shock. When the tower falls, nothing will be the same again.
What is the date today? The 10th. Okay, so it starts here in a couple of days. And all we have left is the jacket, right? It says it starts on the 13th.
No, it was a present from Jackie.
I can't wait to get that jacket. That jacket looks fucking
I
sick.
think that deck's busted.
I'm liking this whole outfit. I can't wait to get it. The rest of
You
it.
brought this fate upon yourself. Don't blame the cards. I'm sorry.
Wow.
I shouldn't have said that. It's just,
Are you okay?
you must be very, very careful, V.
Why do you care so much?
Hey, Misty. Happened upon some more murals. A little different, D's. Can't say exactly how, just different.
Well, they were different?
And they say I've got my head in the clouds.
Sitting there.
Earth to V.
Stop being rude.
Goblet.
So rude.
Ah, the King of Cups. Oh, be especially careful with anyone you've met who this card might be pointing to.
Well, gotta be.
Yeah, excuse the fuck out of me, Misty. I don't remember ever having such, like being so short with V. She's always been 100%, always been just completely nice and very passive. So I was actually taken back by that. But I've never really done these conversations. After I got the achievement for this, I never did it again.
Thanks, Misty. I guess. Still gotta.
I put electrical damage on everything. I was using the electrical damage, the blades, the Mantis blades. Well, I guess you don't get an achievement for that. Read the message from Coach. But then whenever Shamar had me go get the max tack blades, I was kind of like, I guess I'll stick with that. That's kind of cool. And those have bleed on them, so you may not do as much damage to machines, but it's not bad.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. Got any new toys?
Have a look.
Give me a second. Working on it. Actually, did I get that perk? Okay. Wiimod takes forever to fucking launch now. I don't know what happened. Must be something to do with the updates. wonder if I can sell all this excessive fucking cyberware that I have. Because I picked up so much cyberware from whatchamaffuckit. I didn't have anything done. Why am I getting out of the chair? You touch me. You sick bastard. WeMod still hasn't launched. I've been trying for the last 2 minutes. WeMod is damaged. Alright, let's see if we can sell some of this old shit. Yeah, like all this shit. Not really worth all that much money though, huh? Some of it is, I guess. There, WeMod finally launched. Alright. 0, 0, decimal. What else? Guess we'll just go with that. Should be good enough. Alright. We're going to upgrade. Fuck. Hold on. Thanks for not touching me. Do I have any clothing? I fucking got rid of like everything that I didn't need. Can I dismantle this shit? Yes, I can. Perfect. Do I have over 200 yet? No. I need a chance with ricochets. I sure as fuck don't need that. It's a tier 5 weapon. Oh, that just means legendary. Crit chance with ricochets. I'm not doing any ricochets, so got me 1. These only get me 1. You can't dismantle. You can't. Huh. You can't dismantle legend or iconics anymore. 1. I'm so fucking far away from being able to 200. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more. Guess I could do these. $200. All right.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. Got any new toys?
Have a look.
What the fuck was that? More electrical stuff. I'll check it out as soon as I'm done streaming. Not completely limited on cyberware. They made it sound like you wouldn't be able to fill everything. In reality, like I could unlock the no cyberware requirements thing with WeMod, and just from the stuff I own, like I don't have to buy anything else. I could max out everything, because like even this, I was talking yesterday about, oh, which one of these should I get? I literally found this yesterday during the stream. I pulled this out of a box. You really need to invest time in Dogtown, going around and looting all the airdrops, because it's phenomenal. You can get everything iconic and legendary out of the airdrops. All right, so I need to figure out what I'm gonna do overall. Like, what is my in-game goal here? Let's upgrade this. Let's get this up into legendary. We want attack speed is the primary thing we want here. Yeah, we're gonna have to go ahead and cheat it because it's decreasing for some fucking reason. So where is it? Limited items. Crafting components. This thing. Alright. Now I'm gonna have to fucking make some now. Dumbass. Let me back out and actually do this. I should have put this on initially. This thing. All right. Motherfucker.
Thinking about.
All right. Two more opportunities. Come on. I want melee speed. There's not going to be anything. I know the Monowire has a melee speed bonus. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it. So melee damage, damage over time, and health regen from defeating a bleeding enemy. So I guess that's just kind of what I got here, which is fine because everything I hit bleeds with these arms. Eyeballs. I gotta fix my balls. Wow. $30. Why the fuck would we want 30? 2? 30. Chance to crit by 30%. That's fucking why. That's a huge crit chance. I kind of want that, actually. I kind of want to put that on. I want that melee damage. They're talking to me, aren't they? I don't like that you can't buy components. Yeah, I kind of felt that way too. So there's a place you can actually sell all your extra cyberware. Interesting. Yeah, I really don't like the balance. I almost feel like I should turn that on because I want to just install everything. Like I want to install all my cyberware. Protection, yes. Yeah, it's important. Guess we're gonna stick with this for now. Hopefully we get something better. Thermal damage, mitigation chance. Fucking nothing. 2 more chances. Headshot, armor. That's actually better than what I have now, isn't it? Although the aim speed is nice. Tough one. All right, last one. Fail. Get my smart weapons back. I think I'll pass on that. I haven't tried the Monowire. Well, yeah, I'd have it on my Netrunner. I think they do look different, but I don't know what you mean by light up differently. There is a difference there, but I'm not entirely sure. Headshot, headshot. Melee damage, chemical damage. Ugh. Sucks. I would definitely prefer melee damage over some of this other stuff. Wow, 8 to aim speed. 13 carry capacity. Kill on kill. I actually feel like I'd rather replace that. Why is that 40? Jesus. It's not even worth it. I'd much rather have this. Melee damage, crit damage. Minus 16 stamina for all attacks. That would be worth it. Second heart would be nice too, but I haven't actually died. Since I haven't died, I probably am better off using that. See what we can get for upgrades on that. I need attack. Well, obviously there's no attack speed. I know I have an attack speed. I have something for attack speed on some cyberware somewhere on my Netrunner, and it's the melee attack speed. All right, last chance. Something good. Come on. Nothing. All crap. To movement speed. Nice. Melee damage. I like the double jump though. You cannot beat the double jump. Double jump's just fantastic. Oop. Shit, I have no idea what I just traded from and got. Ricochet. Well, I fucked that up. Fucked that up a lot. Simple menu updated. Oh, I gotta go get that later. Simple menu is absolutely my favorite, like favorite mod. Don't get me wrong. I like the menu mod where I get to see the boobies, but simple menu is right next to that. You can do the duplication glitch, miscellaneous items, then convert. Okay, I don't do any glitches. I use mods, but if that works for people, you do it, bro. They all used to look identical. No, they were different colors. I'd have to look. I want to say that the electrical ones have lightning bolts and stuff around them. But I think it was like that before. The thermal ones have like little flames and stuff. I don't know if that's new or if that was in 1.6. I feel like that was in 1.6. Bro, they literally were like that. I don't know about the chemical ones being green. The electrical ones were blue and they had lightning on them. The red ones or the fire ones, thermal, were red and they had fire coming out of them. I'm off to eat lunch, hot turkey sandwich. You lucky bastard. Went back this afternoon to go to the park where it snows much more. Is it already snowing? God. Canada. All right, brother, you have yourself a fan-damn-tastic day. Yeah, I know you can sell the extra cyberware. I'm holding on to it for now because I don't need the money. I was just looking at that as far as like in the future, whenever I'm not cheating, that could be a viable source of money. Sandwich sounds great. What's up? Oh, Mr. Turbo. What's up, Mr. Turbo? Have you been in here already? I can't remember. Greetings, either way. I was high, I couldn't remember. Are you kidding me? I think Shamar would probably freeze to death up in the Great North. These are all so bad. I completely fucked myself over. I don't know what I lost, but I lost something here. This one's definitely better than what I have. Although the aim speed, 10% aim speed is good, so it's a hard one to replace, actually. Give me something, anything. Oh, I'm not doing electrical damage. This one's the best. That sucks. I fucked it up. I think it had some decent mods on it prior to that. Alright, optical camo. This is just armor, right? Subdermal armor. Let's see if we can upgrade some of this into some good shit. It's actually good. Yeah, I'm not trying to stealth and stuff, so I'm gonna go with that. I'm picking the wrong one. I'm not. I'm definitely leaning into the gunslinger build here. There's melee damage finally, but it's so low. I'd almost rather stick with this. All right, aim speed and reload speed, and I have that pretty much on all my weapons here, or all my cyberware. I don't do much damage over time. Electrical damage. Hate the cold. Yeah, I never been a fan of the cold, but it's not bad. It does get a little bit too cold for me here, though. Especially when it's like negative fucking 40. You know, Sunday for misery. Misery calls that a Sunday. I call it hell. Upgrading all this shit sucks. Takes so fucking long. I need to start spreading it out and doing it over time. Cold is different in different places too. I wonder if like New York cold is the same as like Wisconsin cold, because we get like the lake effect and stuff like that. Well, my part of Wisconsin. I know Chicago was pretty bad, but I don't think Chicago even got as cold as it is here. And their lake effect is fucking brutal. The snow, I've never seen snow like that in my life. My first week in Chicago, like the snow was higher than my car. We got like 8 feet of snow my first week in Chicago. It was fucking horrible. And snow drifts, like you get like 3-4 foot snow drifts and shit. It's crazy. I hit a snow drift on a freeway one time doing like 60 miles an hour. I almost rolled. Tune is level 44. We're almost about the same pace. My biggest problem, the cold is not bad. You can always bundle up more. Working in the cold sucks. Selling cars when it's freezing like that was fucking brutal because those people don't give a fuck about you. Those people care about money. So it could be -40, and if you don't get out there and sell a fucking car, if you don't get out there and walk the lot, you're gonna get fired. So fuck those people. But working in the cold sucks. For me, it's the snow. I would be fine with winter here if the snow would at least melt. I don't know. I'd be happy with once every 3 fucking months. I don't even know what the temperature has been here. It's like warm right now. Not enough that I'm dying of heat. I don't have the fan on like I normally do. Yeah, that's what I've been using is the gunslinger, the tech gunslinger with bolts. I didn't even think about that. I'm using bolts. I should be going for the damage, so I am kind of fucking this up. Most of what I'm getting is the aim speed and stuff because I am playing on very easy. So the quality of life of being able to aim faster and reload faster is going to be more important right here. Like this is going to be more important. Well, I already have 7 over here. It's going to be more important than damage. Because damage wise, I'm doing a fuck ton of damage right now. I am getting by with damage, no problem. But yeah, I didn't think about that. I should have been focusing on electrical damage because that is my main damage dealer for the tech weapons. I'm still learning. This shit is just weird and new to me. Like, right there. Electrical damage, that would give me 1.7% more damage to all my weapons. But I've kind of been focused on Mantis blades. Not that it shows from the shit that I'm picking, but I'm not getting many melee thingies. This is all shit for me, so weapon handling is better, aim speed. That's probably what I'll stick with. Oh. You're about 14 hours from playing. Where are you in the world? I know you told me once before. It's like an exotic place. You live in what I would consider an exotic place. I don't know if it's an island, something like that. Like, it's not the Bahamas. What is it? Maui? I can't remember. It's not Hawaii. Fuck, I can't remember. Buenos Aires, yes. Argentina. Yeah. I've never been to a place like that. I bet it's fucking amazing. I don't think I've ever really been anywhere tropical. I've never been to like any tropics. I'm pretty sure Buenos Aires is like tropic. Not sure because I've never been there, but that's my guess. Meanwhile, in the UK, everything sucks. It's cold, it's rainy all the fucking time. When it's warm, it's raining. When it's cold, it's raining. Depending on the time of the month. UK is like a mean woman. That was a gross joke. I'm gonna get in trouble for that one. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I've never been to there, but I'm pretty positive that's beautiful because you get a lot of tourists. A lot of people talk about Buenos Aires. So I wonder if this stuff is gonna really beef up my my smart gun shooting. I'll go ahead and throw that on since it doesn't cost me anything. It allows me to use smart guns. We can't upgrade it. Oh my god, we can't upgrade it. Holy shit, and I get to upgrade this from nothing. So This is gonna be free fucking points for me. We're gonna stick with this one. How come I'm only getting 2 options for this? That's right, it doesn't go to 3 until you get into yeah, rare. Ireland? Not me. I didn't call no Ireland tropical. Garden gnome, lucky clover. That's not where Buenos Aires is it? Argentina. I don't know. I'm not a worldly person. I don't know much about the world. I barely know much about fucking America. Out west, we got the desert. Out east, we got a bunch of weirdos. Up north, we got half Canadians. I'm not a worldly person. I've never really given a fuck either, honestly. But you're not talking to me. I'm just gonna pretend you're not talking to me. You must be talking to somebody else. You must be talking to somebody else because Buenos Aires isn't Ireland. I said island, but I'm sure I said it wrong. I probably said Ireland. Yeah, Hawaii is in Ireland. It's a big Ireland. There's a big Ireland. There's a little island. A bunch of Irelands together. What the fuck y'all talking about? Y'all funny. Trying to think, goddammit. Can't you hear the gears grinding? Trying to distract me and shit. Yeah, I hate biology. I don't know where shit is. It would be really nice to get something fucking decent with this, since it came from nothing to this. I just came from nothing to this. Oh my god, I upgraded all the way, and this is what I ended up with. Decreased vision, 2% health, 2% aim speed. I may or may not have just been completely ripped off. Reload speed. It's actually better. UK is one big cockhold. Did you really just say that? New York, we have crackheads. Spoiler alert, there's crackheads every fucking where. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's weird. It's weird as fuck. But we have a lot of homeless people like here, and they freeze to death in the wintertime. Like, that kind of shit's everywhere. I'm gonna have to look it up. Where is Buenos Aires? See if I can spell it. How about we look up Argentina? I can spell that. Argentina. Good enough. Thank God for autocorrect. Holy shit. That's way down south. I thought you were a little northern than that. Wow. What's his face? Mr. Turbo was closer than I was. At least he said the Amazon, where I'm like, isn't it on a different continent? Yeah, I knew where it was. It's down south to me. I get it. That's why when you said Ireland, I was like, Argentina's not that far from Ireland, right? What the fuck are you talking about, Ireland? Where the fuck did that come from? South America. Tropical. Is it tropical down there? Like, whenever I think of South America, I just think of tropical. Like, the whole fucking thing is just tropical. I'm sure it's not, but whenever I think of South America, that's what I think of. And it's like Africa. When I think of Africa, I think of like the plains, the desert, and jungle. That's it. Y'all want to visit America? I recommend not doing that. At least wait if it becomes decent again. All you see on the news here now, I don't know what you guys see on the news there, but everything I see on the news now is fucking tourists getting robbed and shit. People getting their car stolen and stuff. I just stay away. What's up, Katithra? Appreciate you, buddy. When America's running right, it's a good place to visit. But I don't even like to go outside anymore. I'll shoot somebody. I'm past the point of giving a fuck. So I stay in here where it's just me and people that I like. I don't want to be stuck with that ricochet damage, but let's try it. Let's just see what happens. This is better. Yeah, every now and then I'll come across something where I'll try and summon a car, but it won't work. I don't know what's causing that. A bug seems legit. Because it is fucking weird. I'll press the button, nothing will happen. What? Feverless? What? Is that bad? Favless. Faveless? I don't know if that's bad or not. Am I allowed to say that? You're making me say something I shouldn't be saying, right? Tricking me and shit. America's ghetto, don't do it. It is at the moment, yeah. Shit'll get straightened out, it's just a matter of time. As soon as it does, as soon as things go back to normal, highly recommend it. Go to Vegas. Vegas is a lot of fun. Hotter than hell, don't go there in July, but it's fun. There was actually a good one back there that I just missed. It was increased damage to enemies suffering from shock. And with tech weapons, you're shocking your enemies. But once again, I'm not doing much in the way of, like, I don't need damage right now. I'm more or less, I'm fine with the reload speed and the aim speed. That just screams, do it. Only louder. Because that will benefit my play. Headshot. Every country has crime, and I still want to go one day. Well, yeah, I mean, granted, for me, and I mean, it's personal preference, right? I wouldn't go to a country that has high crime. Like, I love going to Mexico. Been there many times. I'd love to go again. I won't, because I don't want to be in another country where I don't know where the fuck I'm at or what I'm doing whenever I get robbed. I'd rather be close to home where I'm like, okay, well, I guess I can walk to Kmart. Because at least while I'm waiting to be picked up, I can go shopping. Versus getting robbed in another country. Like, should I call the police? Are they gonna kill me? I mean, you know, that's my thing. At least here I know. But I don't know. I've never really traveled or had any issues when traveling. I'm spoiled, so for people who are used to traveling or are good with the adventure and stuff, I just don't like getting out of my comfort zone, I guess. What was that movie? We just watched the movie. It wasn't very good, but it was interesting. Infinity Pool, where like they go to another country and they're just visiting or whatever, and like I don't know, I don't want to spoil it, but I guess there's nothing to spoil. The movie kind of sucked, but I guess I won't spoil it too much. But like they hit a pedestrian while they're at this paradise at this hotel. They're not supposed to leave the hotel because it's dangerous. They leave the hotel, they break the rules, and they accidentally hit somebody. And well, they're sitting there debating, like, no, you don't call the cops in this country because they'll kill you. Like, you're gonna get raped and robbed and everything else, and you just pretend you weren't here and go back to the hotel. Like, that's sometimes how I see some of these vacations. Like, I'd rather just stay home, because here it's like, if I hit somebody, I can just, you know, pay my ticket, go to Kmart, you know what I'm saying? Fuck, I probably just missed something really good. They need to not make every button E. Alright, we're finally fucking done with this. Oh, look at that. Yep, we're going with that. Decent one, last one. Alright, out. All I know is, like, here in America, if you end up going to jail, it's like a resort, where in other countries you go to jail and, like, you're hoping you get food. God knows I'm not PC. I end up in jail all the fucking time. I have no problem telling people what I think of them. Hey, bitch, I'm gonna be backing up here in a minute. You might want to move.
Judy, so, got a plan?
I warned her. If she's still there, that's on her. Okay, she moved. Good for her.
Micah will be here too.
Oh, good to know. I'm gonna go there so I can meet up with Micah. The fuck is going on here?
Last thing, what do you like on your pizza?
Canadian bacon and pineapple.
Locust pepperoni. And lots of
I literally thought this was, you know how the...
So, I'll see you come evening?
The, Maelstrom?
Of course I'll be there.
Like, sets the cars up and makes a roadblock? That's what I thought this was, but there's no Maelstrom here. These fucking cars just went nuts and killed each other. I'm on fire! Quick, somebody piss on me. Not because it's a fetish, because I'm on fire. I'm not a freak.
Violence continues to plague the Badlands. Shootings have been reported along the 166, and 108. Violence accounts point to interclan.
California? You're clearly high. I'd rather go to Mexico than California. Just saying. Where are we going? We're going over here. Fucked my cyber last night. I have to redo it later. Yeah. Luckily, like, Easy is just so forgiving. It's incredibly forgiving, and you could fuck it up and not really have an issue. But I'll guarantee on very hard, like, you're mid-maxing that shit, and if you fuck up your cyberware, like, you need to start over, right?
What was that?
Give you 2 guesses. I don't even know about Vegas anymore. Vegas used to be bad. Like, if you were walking down the strip and stuff like that, you need to not be carrying a purse and shit, because you're gonna get robbed. There's been many times walking on the strip or walking around out there that, like, I'm really good. I have, like, security just built into the back of my head, so I'm constantly looking around, constantly keeping my eye on stuff. There's been many times where I'm like, okay, that dude's gonna try and grab a purse.
Hey, nice to meet you.
And I'll position myself in such a way so I'm in between, like, people and family and stuff like that. So I don't know if Vegas, I'm sure Vegas is still probably worse than some places like California and stuff, but California is where all the bad news has come out of. Tourists and shit like that. None of these are fucking yellow. Here, have that one.
Traveling close.
Yeah.
Nobody cares. You're not even a main character. We don't ever see you again after this. I think you die.
You want payback for what happened to her?
You'll never get rid of the stench of the corpse. You drop a lot of them, don't you? What's your secret?
Subtlety comes naturally to you, doesn't it?
Yeah, odd, given how much work I gotta put into it. By the way, Forrest didn't show up for work today. Or yesterday.
Some guy on YouTube is building a Quadra VTech. Really?
He's not coming back. Doubt I need to explain why to you.
Me? I've got no idea why. Remember,
It'd be pretty cool to have, like, cars actually, like, from the game and stuff like that. I remember somebody building I'm pretty sure it's a Quadra VTech. The one that's in the trailer, or the one that's in the posters for this, right? V's car, that black one. Pretty sure that's the Quadra VTech. But it wasn't an actual car, it was more of a replica model car.
Mind stepping outside? Can't smoke in here.
You'll air it out later.
Every piece is handcrafted. That would be cool to actually have that be a thing someday. Car companies should make these, like, replica cars and stuff. I think that'd be pretty sweet.
Already tested it out on Tom.
I saw something where Elon Musk was trying to build a car from this, but I don't know where that's going or if it's gonna end up anywhere, or maybe they were putting one of his cars in here. Maybe that's what it was. All I know is the design of his cars are fucking shit.
Alright.
He needs to work on that a little bit.
Someone said it.
I don't think I've seen one of his cars and be like, damn, that's fucking sexy. Every single one of the cars I've seen of his, I'm like, ugh, that must be electric.
Pulled that sequence from a kung fu training module.
Tandem rear wheel and everything. Nice.
Gotta admit, not bad.
Yeah, for the market square in Kabuki. Before we start talking serious biz, gonna need to see.
Hey, yeah, you're more than welcome to do stuff like that, Darth.
I saw a bar trick.
I don't think you can't link anything because you're not a whatchamacallit, but you can drop a name. I'm not worried about it.
V?
Don't hurt me. I don't want to break a nail.
It's on now.
Wow. One hit and I got ghosted.
Everything chill? You okay?
Actually, Darth, you're on my Discord, aren't you? If you're on my Discord, just drop it to me and I'll link it.
Gotta do some cardio.
Okay. Probably settles it. The chip works.
Let's get to it then. You've
Burning
got
wrenches.
reports of 3 muscleheads and a techie. What now?
Guards and tiger claws in and around will overpower.
Take down, disarm, escort them out. Clouds will be ours. Boss says we'll give an ultimatum. A cut of the proceeds in exchange for never showing
Burning
the
Wrenchers.
club again.
Ooh, there it
And
is.
having no say in how the club's managed. That's what I thought.
Quadra VTech from Cyberpunk Part 26.
You can't see more than an inch ahead of you. Taking out the security there won't solve anything. Claws will just send more. Hiromi Sato's the man you gotta get to.
Where do we find this Hiromi?
At his apartment. H8 Mega Tower. Topmost floor. It's a penthouse. Almost never steps outside its glass.
It's a pimp house, huh?
But
Good to
I'll
know.
figure out a way to get us inside.
Plan just might work. Michael, take it you're on board too?
I've been seeing that popping up, but I haven't clicked on it.
So how about it, V, Tom, Roxy? Made up your minds?
I need to think about it. Never wasted anyone before, you know.
I'm with it all the way.
It is nice to see making the owners close.
Count me in, Judy. Already said I'd help, didn't I?
Thanks, V. Save the gratitude.
I actually wanted to do that. I went to school for automotive, went to UTI, and my kind of in-game goal was to build. I mean, I wouldn't be building cars like that, but I would have liked to have been building sand rails or dune buggies, something like that. Maybe even rock crawlers, like taking some old Jeeps or taking some Jeeps and making rock crawlers and stuff like that. That shit just sounded like what I wanted my future to be.
Stuff I'm asking you to do, well,
But
usually comes
dreams
with a
die
price,
young.
I know. You want to help, I get that. But I'm more than happy to pay your fee in full. Feels like it's on.
Judy, for real? No, don't want to hear it.
But
not a word.
King Midas Customs.
V, everything okay?
But not burning down there, laughed my ass off. Funny fucker.
Okay. Okay, I'm back.
Y'all are really gonna let Pan Am win? Come on, man.
Hell, V, you like sick?
Remember the heist Evelyn hired us for?
Yep.
The relic I was gonna clip?
Couldn't forget that.
That biochip?
Look at Judy.
Well, long
So
story
cute.
short, it had Johnny Silverhand's mind on it. An engram of it that's overriding my mind.
You being serious?
Truly
Nope,
wish I
just
wasn't.
kidding.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Anything at all you can do?
Oh, fuck.
One can hope.
It's late. You're tired.
That's true.
You can crash on my couch if you
Really? You want me to sleep over? You can do that.
Sounds great.
Maybe we could just get one bed.
Don't worry about it. Make yourself at home.
Shamar. Nomad. Gave me even the character. Is this the is Shamar even still here? Is this supposed to be the Viking build? Nomad, skin tone 1, skin type 4, eyes 1, hairstyle 25.
Hello, Night City. I'm Jillian Jordan with N54 News, and this is your local latest.
Sasquatch hammer.
The NCPD has urged caution when using data terms. A routine inspection
This obviously isn't the
with malware.
Viking build.
Have confirmed the identified virus can
Gorilla arms or projectile launcher. Why am I not surprised? Shamar's the biggest projectile launcher fan. He's been wanting that to be good again for the longest time. I wonder if it's any good now.
level 2 red.
Conic Satora, Dogtown Vendor.
To leave their homes after dark, and always ensure easy access to protected
Electrical grenades.
Pacifica. The district, originally designed as an oasis of luxury, has become a den for violent gangs and drug addicts. Kang Tao recently expressed interest
What? Another guy has he's got a 91 Civic.
constructing a new server and logistics center.
First.
The city government has
Crazy shit.
Basilisk, it's ready.
Is it?
Would you like to drive it?
So
Sure. Be there soon.
Yeah, I'll have to try that build. I am more than happy to try it.
So I hear.
Viking though uses axes, like dual wielding axes. Did I eat the food? I didn't eat the food. It doesn't matter. I don't want her food. Hey, guess we're gonna find out if we can poke Pan Am. That mod's broken. I'm guaranteeing that mod's not gonna work. That mod was created in like 2020, 2021, something like that. It's really old, and it has worked all the way up until now. Who wants to bet? Ooh, I just heard the death music. Did you hear that? Did I just die? That's the Thor build. Oh, yes. Yeah, okay. I don't know if Shamar really knows how to work on computers. His problem, I thought, was, I think he's still using a hard drive, and he was getting an error about hard drive crashing or something. I can't remember. He may very well just have a virus, but now his computer won't even turn on, if I remember right.
Just a little more time. Yeah, you turn it into a goddamn rocket ship.
Let's save.
All ready to go?
Hey, V. No, not yet.
Carol still needs to check.
Make him a redhead.
Left any ice in the systems.
Thor build. That would be interesting. You gotta. Never mind. You're not in the Discord. I'll have to throw that in the Discord.
We left the trucks with the big Corpo logos down by the Raffin camp, which was almost as much fun as leaving a bag of flaming dog shit on their doorstep.
Gross.
Fuck, made it look
There's an electrical tomahawk? I didn't know that. I haven't paid that much attention, but alright. Be interesting. My Viking is blonde though.
Always wanted to take one of these suckers for a spin.
Which is exactly how all those naive gonks landed at the front. Didn't even need to be recruited. They just showed you the.
Brother says I need a new power supply.
Go on, hop in.
And I need an SSD. You definitely need an SSD. SSDs are cheap right now, Shamar, too. They're like $35. You can get like a terabyte SSD, which is more than enough to play games and stuff like that. They added flies buzzing around the Nomad camp.
All right, let's fire her up. Hold on to your head.
No clue. Power supplies are a real pain in the ass to replace too. That's out of all the parts to replace on a computer, power supply is always the worst because the power supply can be like integrated into the case and stuff like that, like the wires all wrapped around and tied in and stuff. So you usually have to take, like, for my computers, if you ever had to replace a power supply in my computer, you have to take the motherboard out because I run my cables and stuff behind the motherboard.
It's not the latest model, but mention Bob.
Which is how I destroyed Kidface's computer. Whenever I built Kidface's computer, I used a very short 8-pin for her CPU.
At least now I know why people
the
call
CPU
it
8-pin. Whenever I moved it into a different case with a different power supply, I needed a longer 8-pin, so I used a different 8-pin and it shorted it out.
The impulse runs directly
Killed
to
it.
your cerebral cortex. In a sense, the basilisk becomes an extension of your body.
I killed Kidface's computer.
Oh, if it's so mystical and shit, why the co-pilot? Extra support?
I'll tell you once we're a bit further from camp.
Yeah, SATA SSD is not an NVMe. Somebody comparing that? Did I say NVMe?
Okay. If you want full functionality in an engagement, you need a second person to handle
Yeah, you have two different things. You have SATA, SATA, and you have M.2. M.2 is your NVMEs, and they're insanely fast, and the SATA is the SSDs.
Oddly pleasant. You'll see.
Both very good. Yeah, either of those is better than hard drives. Hard drives really are just for storage these days. I use them for storing music, movies, shit like that. Even games, some of your older games that are older than, say, I would say typically 2020. If they're older than 2020, you don't necessarily need an SSD to play your games, but games post 2015 pretty much all run better on
As
SSDs.
designed.
Neural synchronization does.
And NVMe is kind of overkill. Like, I run all my shit on NVMe because any game that I play, I install on my NVMe. And then anything that I don't play regularly or that's really old, I'll put on an SSD. I have a 2 terabyte SSD in this computer that I have just a bulk amount of games on. And then the NVMe is what I have games that I stream. Any game that I stream, I put on the NVMe. And then I'll usually transfer it off when I'm done streaming it.
Along the line of turbines.
Unless it's Diablo, which then I just delete that shit and never play it again. Sorry, Diablo 4.
Left. Very good. Keep her going. Right.
Look at Mr. Turbo being fucking amazing.
That's the way to do it. Right.
Wish I had an extra power supply I could hook you up with, but that is one thing I am short on right now.
Stop and I'll activate.
I have a bunch of other shit, but power supplies just shorting out on. I need a, I think it's a 700 or higher, maybe a 750, so I can put this 3070 in one of the girls' computers. Now that I only have one girl's computer left, Kid-Face's computer is gone. It's gonna obviously go in that one, but I have my 1080 in there right now.
Practice is over.
But it's only got a 650 power supply.
Good.
So if I did actually upgrade that, I'd have an extra.
Meaning, Basilisk pilots have to be fully synchronized. That means our nervous systems will be linked. Okay. It's as if you booked a room with 2 beds, but got a double bed with a blanket wide enough for half.
Okay, let's try this. Guess I'll get to know you better than I'd planned.
All right. Let me just say, it can be difficult at first. You'll experience feedback, sensory echoes as our systems overlap.
Probably comes naturally in combat.
Mm-hmm. Right. Starting now.
Really? So the mod just doesn't work anymore at all?
We have to get back.
That sucks. That sucks.
In full force.
I hope they update it.
We'll go straight to you. We have to help the family.
Game ain't worth playing if I can't poke Pan Am.
We're almost there.
Okay, I see Pan Am. Those bastards are in for a surprise.
Okay, V. Let's get to work.
Let's get to it. Like, they're already half dead. What are you talking about? I can't shoot the grenade out of the sky? What kind of bullshit is that?
Is everything?
Yes, you turned them to dust. Congratulations.
Yeah, I guess not. It doesn't fit. Oh, it doesn't fit. It's too tight. We're gonna have to take it out. All right, it got in there. Thank God for autopilot. What's up? How you doing? Stand right here. What? Smell funny?
All of us, each on his or her own, must think first and foremost of what's good for the family.
Come on, Saul. If I have to leave the clan, please just say so. Spare me another speech of yours at the very least.
I'm afraid you'll have to sit through a few more. Because from this day forward, you will lead this family by my side.
I will what?
Do this properly.
No.
Have it yours.
Did you hear that? Oh my God.
I was wrong.
I got your back.
That's the truth. May it never happen again.
But
Fuck are you doing?
a mess of so many.
I'll be sticking that in your mouth, you freak.
I know.
What's wrong with you?
But I changed my mind. You risked everything for this family, not even knowing whether you'd be welcome the next day.
Okay. Okay. Well, many things will have to change.
Yes, and to start with, we need to leave this place. Quickly.
Yeah.
Of course.
Hungry.
We'll prepare our route.
I need to go make some. The wife made some chili. I need to go down and heat it up.
Congratulations.
Chili sound good to daddy.
I voted nay.
Thank you.
What a dick. I gotta star this. Shamar. What's your email address? So I can stalk you. There it is. Oh, simple enough. Where'd she go? There she is. Lost you for a minute.
An interesting day. I feel as if I barely evaded a rapidly approaching train.
It's pretty close.
I don't know if I could have done it without you.
Did you see the basilisk in action?
I didn't. I had the wrong angle.
No squirming. Lie still. I need to examine this.
Always.
They won't dare show their faces again.
Good to know.
How many did we drop?
Our loss. That's what I want to know.
They could have been.
No, she don't put beans in chili. That's me. I put beans in chili. I like thick chili.
Critical moment.
Her chili ain't got no beans.
That I like.
She makes actual like legit chili. Yeah, I saw your email in there.
Beer? Lemonade?
Beer me.
To happy endings.
Am I on Instagram? I think I am on Instagram. I don't know what email I'm under though. I don't ever go on it either.
Gonna miss our little escapades.
Me too. On the other hand, though, who said this one was our last?
Me.
V, look around.
We didn't even get to hit that.
They could be your family.
Panem, what do you...
Stay in camp. Join us.
I'd love to, Panem.
What am I looking for? Instagram. Isn't it just called Insta? Because stupid. What is called Instagram?
I can't. Not right now. I have to finish some things first.
All right, V. I shouldn't drop bombs like that on you right now. I just thought, forget about it.
I'll think it over.
No, I didn't get a happy ending. Okay, and I think you will be able to. The only stipulation for running Phantom Liberty for anybody who couldn't run or could run on like the old version of the game, so if you can run base game 2077, Phantom Liberty no longer has the ability to run on a hard drive. You have to have an SSD. That's the only caveat that's really a big deal. I'm pretty sure that even low-end systems can run it, considering you're going to be running it on low graphics.
We took you with us.
Like ultra-low dog shit graphics, but it should still run.
You're safe. Everything is
Because I've seen machines, they have these requirements for you to run the game. These requirements are fucking outrageous. I've seen people with not meeting these requirements, like not even close, able to run the game just fine.
The blood.
On low
You were
graphics.
out for hours. What's wrong?
But the only thing, the SSD is a necessity.
Nothing. I'm fine now.
Fuck. So I can see.
I don't even see the requirements anymore on here.
Or will we keep playing this stupid charade?
Got lots of pictures of Lucy.
You know,
Oops.
Johnny Silverhand?
Yes, they sometimes play those oldies on the radio.
You're an oldie. Oldies.
He's sitting in my head.
Got a nice picture of Panem's butt. This make a good thumbnail.
Is this some sort of strange metaphor?
Long story. Got a job.
Something wrong with your nose?
Now
Why you keep playing with your nose?
Constructs sitting in my head.
Got a cold?
Yeah, well, he's not too happy about
There
it.
they are. Found them.
Turns out we don't really know.
So yeah, we got i7 is the lowest processor they want you to have.
I'm not joking.
An i7 6700
Just trying to live.
is the lowest processor for minimum requirements. That's just not a thing. I've seen people running it with an i5. Even old gen i5s can run it. So like an i5 8500, whatever, like that kind of stuff can run it.
Feeling better. Really.
The graphics hasn't really changed, actually. GTX 1060 can still run this. So it's really weird that they put an i7 6700.
Took good care of your ride. She's over there. But you're not leaving us already, are you?
So the requirements are actually not that big of a deal. What is a big deal, though, is the storage.
Thanks. I'll stick around for a bit.
But of course, with the fucking pictures you make, I assume that you're running at like 4K or 8K. Like maybe that's on your other computer. If your laptop is running at least 4K, which the pictures that you've sent me, those are 8K pictures. I don't know how the fuck you're even doing it. It still blows my mind. How you're getting that level of detail. If you're only running 1080, then it completely blows my mind that you're capable of doing that. But yeah, you should be able to do it considering having a SSD. And like I said, you can get an SSD right now. I think they have
Back from the old roots.
PNY. I got a PNY SSD, 2 terabyte for 50 bucks, 60 bucks, something like that maybe. That's fucking cheap. And that's a lot of space. Like a lot of space.
Hey there.
I have games on there I don't even fucking need. What I need to do is I need to put Red Dead Redemption on there. Because I want to play Red Dead Redemption again someday.
But you know, everything here, it is temporary. All of it. We will soon have to decide what comes next.
What happened?
V, back to what we were saying. I will not even pretend.
Like I said, you need to come back to Discord, but just go to mine. You don't need to be on everybody else's. I don't know why you left it.
How can I help?
But it sounded to me like you were in too many things that were emotionally hurting you, or emotionally bothering you. If my Discord's like that, just let me know, because we can make changes. I'm not even really that active in Discord. My Discord's not that active. Everybody who talks in there is pretty much just talking about Cyberpunk. There's really no other conversation going on. So,
and once you do, let me know. I will help.
You just have to avoid, like, obviously you've been strong enough to just stick with doing the Instagram and whatever else you're doing now, but
Thanks, Penna.
You shouldn't have any problem in my Discord. Unless she was gonna kiss me. I hate when you leave, but I love watching you walk away. They did change her butt, didn't they? Was that the road? No, there's the road. The old Cyberpunk, I had an SSD, actually it was an NVMe, but I was running it on a 770 Ti? Yeah, I think I have a 770 Ti. And it ran old Cyberpunk. Well, I wouldn't say fine. I was getting about 30 to 40 FPS on low graphics, but it did run it. And that was on a shit processor too. That was on an old FX Black, like a hex core processor. So if it had a better processor, I'm sure it would have ran it way better. But it ran on old shit, like old shit. This is like the first time in my life that I've actually had, well, I guess the 1080 Ti was probably the first time, but this computer is the first time that I've ever had, like, I wouldn't necessarily say the newest, well, yeah, the newest, but the more higher end stuff, so I could actually play games on high graphics and stuff. Pretty much every computer I've built before this, I pretty much always ran on like low settings and stuff like that, like Warcraft and stuff like that. I never played on high settings. I always played on low because I couldn't really afford the higher end equipment. But then whenever I built this computer, I was like, I'm gonna actually get a decent graphics card and stuff for it, because I want to experience gaming on high, which then is what led to me doing any sort of streaming or anything like that, because I never could have done this with some of my older stuff. Although 770 Ti, granted, was pretty good for the time, but I bought that in like, it's 2015. I don't even remember. It was a couple years old, I think, whenever I got it. And I only got that because I worked at Best Buy and I got like 70% off. 5-finger discount. They changed. I like the changes to the sounds of the car. And I'd love, one thing I love, my favorite cars in general, when you take your foot off the gas, I want that bitch to be silent. Listen to this. Like, this is when you know you have a fucking fantastic car. Get a sleeper, has a lot of power, hauls ass, super loud when you want it to be, but then you can coast it and be like fucking silent. Fucking love it. This one's not doing it now, but one of the other cars was doing it really well. I like the changes they've done to the sounds of the cars. This car's another good one to do the peeking over the hood, just peeking over the roof camera angle. Gives me racing game vibes. Ugh. Nice. All right. Ugh. What's next on the list? I do believe this is Lizzie Wizzy, right? Where are we? We're at the Dicky Twister. I wanted to get a new monitor. I've had a monitor on my list, so obviously I'm on a fixed income, so I can't really get things when I want them. I have to wait until I have excess cash. But monitors, when I built this computer, I ended up just getting a 1080 monitor because I wanted something good. It's 27-inch, 1ms. So like I got what I wanted that way, but I really wanted to get like a 4K or at least a 1440p monitor. Too expensive back then. They were still quite expensive. So figured I'd wait and get it later. Well, it's been on my list, and that's like the number one thing on my list right now, kind of. At the moment though, I'm dying for a chair. I need a router and the monitor. Those are, I guess, the big things. The chair, the router. I don't even know the importance. Those two are probably more important than the monitor. But monitor is definitely on my list. I think that would improve my graphics as far as what I'm seeing quite a bit. But I wouldn't know. I've never had any kind of 4K or 2K, anything like that.
Started to think you wouldn't show.
Shouldn't have, to be honest.
Why not?
Normally only work with fixers. Clients that avoid them tend to be bad news.
I just care about my privacy.
10 gigs of RAM. I would say, holy shit, you're actually right on par. Mine's not a 950M though. I think mine's a 960M. What's the computer? What's your laptop? Because that's like right on with what I have. Only I upgraded my RAM to 32, and what did I do for my storage? I think I have a 1 terabyte SSD in that, but it's a hyper SSD. I can't remember. Not hyper. It's like a, I can't remember, but it was like a $500 SSD.
Everyone wants their privacy.
Maybe.
Can't remember what it is though. It's like a super fast SSD.
Holy shit, you're...
Yep.
We've met before.
None other.
I saw you with the Black Sapphire.
There we go.
Hell, gig you put on.
Listen, I don't
Cool.
generally brag about visiting that place, so our little secret, okay?
Interesting enough. Can I sit?
Anyway, enough of that. Grab a seat, please.
Trying.
Okay.
I'm trying. I got problems.
I think you can guess. I'm in trouble.
Uh-huh.
Pregnant?
And what kind?
Good question. Been a rough year. Creative block. Can't even say the last time I made anything worth listening to. And to make things worse...
Right, but what did you develop that on the 8K picture? Like, what machine did you create that picture on? Because you can't really create an 8K picture on a 1080 screen, can you? I mean, I guess you could zoom into things. I guess it's possible. I don't know how that works, I guess. I assume that you had a higher end computer because of that.
I'm so sorry.
And why is that?
Sooner or later, love will only let you down.
Yeah, I should drive that more because the sound of that is phenomenal.
So, we're talking a man, woman?
Yeah, Mr. Turbo, if you haven't done so yet, in the description of all my videos and all my streams, I have Kane OG's links in there. I highly recommend checking him out, giving him a follow, giving him a sub.
Been together a few months.
He is an artist and he does some fantastic work.
Liam Northam. Nope, don't know him. Tell me about him.
40-ish, sensitive.
It's one of my members only thing for YouTube, which I don't even know how it ended up being a members only thing, but like my emote, he created this picture for the emote, which you guys can tell what it is from that, but can't really see the detail in it.
How it sounds.
It's Milfgard that he drew.
He's not even my type, but
It's also in my, he has art in my
your body can be chrome. But
something I've never actually talked about. In my merch, he created the Milfgard picture that I put on my merch and stuff, and pretty much any of my merch that I sell for the Milfgard stuff, I'm giving pretty much 100% of it to him because that's his design. And he basically he did it to help me out, which is phenomenal. So anybody who buys that is donating to him, basically. So that's 100% his work.
So what's my role here?
My idea that I stole from Cyberpunk, but he made it happen. And I actually like it. I think the picture's phenomenal. All his pictures are phenomenal. The latest one that he sent me in Discord, the commission that he just did, was fucking gorgeous.
You'll find out for me.
And in the picture, like, you could zoom in and you can actually see Kuroshi's written on the eyeballs. Like, he does such high definition stuff. It's crazy. Like, his pictures look fucking crazy, especially when you zoom in super close and see the fine details.
Perfect. Remember, I want specifics, details, recordings or pics if you can.
Sure. Keep it in mind.
Good. Now go.
Xbox 24-inch years ago. I've always had just basic monitors. Like, I never really invested much into monitors. Like, monitors that I run typically like $100-200 throughout my gaming life. This monitor, this 27 inch, is an Asus 1080 one MS. I think I paid maybe $250 for it. I mean, it wasn't much, but at the time, I don't know, monitors were fucking expensive. So like the 4K monitors back then, you couldn't get a decent one for under $600. Now it's a little bit better, but now I don't have the funds for it, so I have to wait. It is on the list though. I do definitely want that someday. But I'm enjoying it without it. I mean, the only wrong way to play is not to play, right? I enjoy this. One of the things I dumped a shitload of money on, so like I've never hid this or anything else. I bootleg most of my stuff. I'm a big bootlegger, and I bootlegged Sony Vegas and Photoshop in order to create my videos and thumbnails in the past. And I always told people the first thing I do whenever I have money is buy those programs, because those programs are what I have, you know, what I've made all this stuff off of. And so before I bought this card, before I bought this 3090 that I have, first thing I did was went out and bought Sony Vegas and Photoshop. That was a large chunk of change. If I wouldn't have had to have bought those, I probably would have already had a better monitor and stuff like that. But I felt like it was important to actually buy those since they worked so well and I liked them so much. I don't think I got any benefit from actually owning it, like the cloud saves and stuff like that. There's actually a feature that I'd like to try and I never have, was you can actually render straight to YouTube. So that way, because when you render a video and then you upload it, they also have to render it. But you can actually, through Sony Vegas, you can actually render for them and upload directly to them. I don't know if you get any benefit from it, but it just saves you from having to wait to have your video rendered by YouTube in high definition. So that is one feature that I got for paying for it that I should have tried out and I never did. But yeah, that was about $800 that I probably could have spent on 800. I think it was less than that. I think I got a better deal than that. $600, $500, I don't remember.
Hey, Linda, champagne to the VIP room, stat.
Okay, just let me give 3 their check.
Looking for Liam Northam.
Ah, that one. Fuck. Can't stand that gunk.
Bad tipper?
Uh-huh. Plus, he's a jackass. Output's even worse.
Output, huh? Interesting. Anyway, where's he at?
You know I can't tell you that.
Look, I'll pay. Make up for all those bad tips.
In the VIP room with some new output. Ordered champagne, so it's a party. But, you didn't hear it from me, yeah?
Sure.
Use VSR? Avid, what's VSR? Mr. Turbo. I've been trying to find an artist. With VSR, you can do 8K. Okay. Cool. I don't know what you're talking about. Here we go. I have a gigabyte 24-inch curve. I don't know what you're talking about. What's VSR? VCR. I know what a VCR is. I got a VCR. I'm old, of course. I have VHS tapes still, and that's how fucking old I am. Anybody else got VHSs in here? Raise your hands. Visual super resolution. Is that's a setting in your NVIDIA settings, right? Where you can upscale your graphics, so even on a you can actually run in 4K, right, even though you're on a 1080.
Champagne?
Nice surprise.
Consider it a token of my gratitude. I know you don't often agree.
That's probably something that I should enable because I had that enabled before. So here a while back, I was getting constant viruses on my computer and having a ton of issues. So I had to reformat a bunch of times, and every time I did it, I don't think I went back through and fixed the graphics again. So I need to actually go back through the NVIDIA settings and check them, because that could explain why I feel like my graphics look so bad in the game right now.
She hasn't been herself.
I'm afraid that's impossible. Engrams saved in the Secure Your Soul program.
I don't even know if I could upscale. I mean, I probably could because my graphics card's pretty beastie. My CPU though is getting tanked. I feel like actually, I'm gonna look, but with Phantom Liberty, my CPU is not getting. It's at 100% right now, so I lied.
Oh fuck! You heard what I just. Relic. They want to do her like they did me.
I feel like
They wiped you. Here, they just want to make a backup.
Phantom Liberty actually runs better on my computer than what the base game did.
Guy didn't even ask. He's just going behind her back.
My GPU right now is like at 40%. My CPU is sitting at 80, pretty consistent.
Ah, shit. How do I even tell her?
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Camera in there. Where there's a cam, there's footage.
Isn't it obvious, Liam? Listening in on YouTube.
Look, I don't know who.
And my GPU is doing that, and I'm streaming with my GPU. So my GPU does 100% of the work for my streams. So this game on psycho settings plus in OBS, and I'm only sitting at about 78 right now. So I could put a lot more into this. I probably could jack up the graphics.
You know your output? The one you want to put on.
But I'm already bottlenecked by my CPU quite bad.
She'll be interested to hear about this chat of yours. Very interested.
Hey, wait 1 fucking second. Listen, I'll pay.
If I wouldn't have destroyed Kid Face's computer, what my end goal would have been, well, not end goal, but what my goal would have been to
Problems disappear, huh?
go back to using hers as a streaming rig, but I didn't want to use the 2060 or 2070 that was in it. I wanted to put the 3070 in it. Why the fuck you shooting her? What the fuck? He just got his girlfriend killed. What a dumbass. I don't remember that ever happening. I don't think I've ever done that before. Did I get the video? Let's get the video. What the fuck? They just started blasting that bitch. I want to look. I actually want to look. She's not dead. God damn it. I shouldn't have looked. I should have just assumed they killed her. It was more fun that way.
Hello? V? What's up?
Got some intel on Liam.
Nilfgaard.
And? Is it what I thought?
No.
You fucking cock blocking van.
What do you mean?
Listen, don't know the deeds. But Liam, he wants your engram. Wants to copy you.
What? But why?
Wow, chicka wow, chicka wow, wow.
He said he's afraid.
How much?
For you.
I got $1.
No, I don't believe
Maybe they did change the Watson horror.
Not a single word. You're lying.
I'm just used to the other poster.
Here, listen for yourself.
I don't remember this poster. I remember the other one. That looks like it's a new poster. The other Watson horror that I remember is, I think, Standing Up to Pee. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Alright, What's next? Guess we could do this. Let's go do this. Kind of in the mood to see Ruby. Try and poke Ruby. Oh my god, this is actually where I'm going. I was gonna teleport to where I needed to be. Oh well. Dumbass.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
So, ready? Rogue should be here any minute.
Okay. I'm ready.
The Watson, wear us a Tula, a dude over the toilet.
Look a little different. Fuss with your hair or...
It's good to be back.
Never knew you'd gone off somewhere. What's your poison?
Tequila old-fashioned. Top it up with beer. And sprinkle in some chili.
What would the songbird drink be?
If anyone ordered that.
Songbird's not dead. Never mind. I still want to make one of these.
Give me another.
You got it.
Watson Whore is a dude bending over a toilet. I know I've seen different posters of the Watson Whore though. That's not the only one.
Still churning under that skull?
I might be thinking of something different, I guess.
Cassius Ryder. You mean anything to you?
Tattoo guy. How do you know the name?
We go back. Where'll I find him?
Got a salon in Watson, Pershing Street.
I think I'm completely thinking of something different.
So what'll it be? Billy Goat or the other one?
Of course, they're not showing the other one on Google here.
Other one. She's gonna love it.
Sure she will.
Is that it? I remember seeing a person standing.
Jeremiah Grayson. Heard he's an operator for Smasher. But you didn't hear that from me.
Hey, who are you again?
Yeah, could say we had something in common. Ruby Collins, sloppy second for Grayson after I banged her.
Hey! What the? Hey, drink slinger.
I wonder if I'm thinking of the there's a mod that I used to run that changed the changed some of the ads, and I think that's what I'm thinking of for that one. I do remember there being something different though. I have no idea. Watson Whore would be a good show. I don't know about that. I'd watch every episode. You should write that shit up, bro. You should write it. Write a story about the Watson Whore.
I think I got something better. Hey, you Ruby?
What? You've heard about me?
Let's get out of here. Tell you what I heard.
Actually, Camp Confections, I would do more of a
Just got a little bit.
some kind of vigilante or something like that. So how I would write that shit would be Watson Horror's like a Mox or something, going around and killing dudes that killed a Mox or something.
Get your fucking balls off Ruby.
Something like that.
She's on that clock, got it?
All vigilante and shit. So basically, Tiger Claws killed one too many girls, so you start killing Tiger Claws.
Be waiting outside.
Escaping scabs.
You waiting for
Illusion
me?
with fame.
Let's go back to my place.
Just turn it into a clown car.
Martin Street. But take the long way.
Slow run. Take it easy.
Got a light?
Yeah, I can't believe I'm thinking of the wrong Watson Horror poster. So back in the day, I used to run a mod called, I don't think it was called Night City Ads. I can't remember what it was called, but it changed. That was one of the ones that it changed quite a bit.
I'll call.
Ruby, focus. I need to talk to Grayson.
Whatever.
Hello, Night City.
Or a really bad finger bang. It was so bad she couldn't focus.
Spit blood first thing every morning.
Judy's never complained.
Talk about something else, please.
This first person mod fucking sucks.
Blah blah, Johnny told you.
Blah blah, Johnny told you. Did we? You know.
Did we? You know.
No. Gonk was too drunk.
See, I never understood that line right there. Gonk was too drunk. So you would have, like.
And I thought, cute kid. Too bad she's gone completely whacked.
Came to see for yourself, huh? Morbid curiosity.
Mm-hmm. And I found Johnny Silver.
Considered assault if you're being possessed by somebody else.
He tell you about him?
Yes. Didn't know he'd come back to NC. Johnny found some way to get at him.
Wait, Grayson?
Jeremiah Grayson. Works for Smasher. Johnny got a tip off some strip.
I fucking love that 2 years later look.
Just that. Still.
That's actually quite phenomenal.
We're gonna get that son of a bitch.
Can I help at all?
In your state? You're useless. Almost. Hollow buzz you when I learn something.
Okay.
Unbelievable that bastard's somewhere in your head.
He lives rent-free in all our heads.
Oh, fuck.
Just supposed to talk.
Oh.
Did talk.
Oh.
Yeah. Tattoo.
All required, man. Had to give Rogue something real, didn't I?
Ebunike? Lead on Grayson supposed to be a lead on Smasher? Lead to lead? That's real?
Real enough for Rogue. Quit mumble whining and let's Delta.
Mumble whining.
Hell yeah. This place.
Place where you can puke all over the carpet, no problem. Beggar, not chooser.
Didn't I already do this? Did I not click on it before? Maybe I'm just missing it. Didn't do it right or something. I don't know. Weird. All right. 2:45. I guess we can go ahead and call it.
So, feeling better?
No. Are you?
No.
We've done the Pan Am stuff, so honestly, I think I'm just waiting around for Judy at this point. Do we want to wait for Judy? What is this? This is one that I wanted to do. Yeah, we're just waiting for Judy to call. I think I want to do the. I want to go through the Judy stuff, and then we will go on and finish the game as soon as I'm done with the Judy stuff, and then we'll start a new game right after that. Maybe we'll switch over to my other character. I don't know. I don't know yet. When I start a new playthrough, I want to start it on Monday. Where the fuck am I? I have never been in here, ever. The scan speed is so slow on shit now. Just allow you to be on the fucking phone when you have customers? What the fuck's wrong with you? Empty fucking room. I honestly don't even know where the fuck this is. Okay, the marina where you meet Carrie is up over there. No, because that one's close to the one gig, right? Yeah, I have no fucking idea where I'm at. Okay, car explodes right over here. Maybe, I don't remember. Hey, what's up, Terry? How you doing, brother? First try. Skills.
Yeah. Hey, B. Michael called. Before sundown. Out front of the mega tower. Gonna be there?
Of course I will.
See you then.
I want to try Rogue's Pride, Liberty Pistol, and a Stealth Silence pistol build. I want to say I've done that before. Game is 130 hours long. I've never spent 130 hours in this game in one playthrough, ever. What I'm kind of thinking about going and finding my my build from the Cyberpunk's thing, because I have the most completed with that playthrough with that build, and I wouldn't mind doing Phantom Liberty with it just so I can make it like 100%. Because I got like all the achievements on that build as well, that playthrough. I spent 70 hours in the game. It's closer to like 80.
Pretty swanky pad for a media's pocket. Back in my day, the press lived in fucking roach closets.
This is exactly Sandra Dorsett's apartment. Like, it looks exactly like Sandra Dorsett's.
What's this?
Really, dickweed? That looked like a bamboo to you.
Kiss my ass.
Well, that was rude. Walker. Hey, look. They're a fan of Silverhand. Look at that shit. Everybody's a fucking Silverhand fan. You find this shit everywhere. What are we doing? Find the bamboo plant. Really? Shouldn't we be looking for the reefer? There it is.
Oh, well, well. Right, let's see what's here. No, interesting.
Fuck. Scan that.
Right to Mr. Hands.
2010s.
Great.
60.
Hey, you're not Bree.
I'm not.
And who the fuck are you?
What are you doing here?
Whatever the fuck I want, neighbor.
Bree asked me to drop in, pick something up. On my way to see her now.
Sure. Sorry. I, heard some noise. I thought maybe Bree was back. Been a while since I've seen her. I'm next door. Thought I should come take a look. Got some dodgy chooms hanging around the building lately.
What sort of chooms?
Dunno.
Yeah, I really liked Alex too. It's a real disappointment that they didn't have more with Alex. I enjoyed what they did have, but I don't know. The game felt lacking without that. Like, there should have been deeper relationships.
Just tell Bree to take care of herself, you hear?
Sure. Shut her door before this guy creeps in her fucking underwear drawer or something. Oh, I guess he's gonna be creeping in her underwear drawer. Yeah, I forgot about that too. For the her being his kid, Johnny's kid. She wasn't really a big fan of Samurai, but I figured that could be daddy issues.
Don't make trouble. Be trouble. But there's smoke. This far east.
Here we go. Now I know where I'm at. World famous tacos, huh? I like tacos. Shit, where am I? God damn it.
Next stop is on your doorstep.
Poop on shit, poop on shit, poop on shit, poop on shit. Fuck you. Perfect, right to the waypoint. Alex is an undercover hottie. I can't complain enough about that. The dancing with her, like you get really close to her, she starts telling you about her past, like you guys start talking more like deep stuff, and then that's it. Like, what the fuck? Why did they do that? I really think that future CDPR games, like I'll be willing to bet that there's not going to be as much sex and nudity and stuff in it. I see that being a thing. Future Witcher games, future Cyberpunk games, I bet they'll start cutting all that shit out. To the lowest level. Maybe I should pay the fuck attention. Yeah, Alex's gun is really good. Yep. 100% with you on that. We've been down here before. Like, this isn't new. We were here yesterday. I heard that the Rita mod was updated, so I might go check that out. I've always wanted to romance Rita. Rita's my favorite non-important character. What the fuck are we doing? What I missed? Daddy missed some shit. Remember there was a door over here or something that I couldn't get in? There was like some secret passage over here that I couldn't get to or something. I don't remember what it was. Don't think this is it. Where are they going? They must be going this way. What the fuck? Emily is my fave. Yeah, Emily they could definitely expand on. So the AMM mod has modded a lot of stuff to put like nude bodies and stuff on stuff. Emily and Blue Moon. Is it Blue Moon? No, who's the other one? Rita. Emily and Rita, it blows my fucking mind that they haven't made nude bodies for those two. Stole her from Placide. Yeah, I killed Placide just so I could get my hands on her, and then you never see her again. It's very, very disappointing. She's fucking hot, too. She's one of the game hotties for sure.
hired me. Said to meet here.
Just here to talk about Jesus.
You get the card?
What the fuck are we doing? Sorry, that was a tight squeezy squeeze. It was uncomfortable.
This what you wanted?
Who's this? Can we get her naked? No, that sucks. I like her outfit. I like her shirt. Kind of flat, but still nice.
Great. Give me the card. We'll go inside. Shouldn't remain in plain sight.
Not overdoing it with the caution?
I installed the Rita mod in 1.6, but it didn't work.
You even listening to me?
Yeah, let's go.
Also, I had the same problem with Bugbear. I installed the Bugbear mod and it never worked. Like, I can't get any of those romance mods to work.
And the systems date back to 2013. Fingers crossed. We're in. Some of the security measures might still be active, so you go first.
Yeah, the missed opportunities in this, in my opinion, obviously Songbird would be the #1, but I can understand them not wanting you to romance Songbird. It makes sense not to. But Alex, huge missed opportunity. Scan areas for threats. Thing's dead.
Got turrets, but they're offline.
Alex obviously being the biggest missed opportunity, but then like the not twins, but the brother and sister, everybody loved that bitch. That could have been easily a good opportunity for some sort of relationship there. Even if it was just a one-night stand thing. Like you could get one or the other, or you could get both or something like that. Would make sense. On the male side of it, I have no idea.
Let's go.
Like I don't know what character was really integrate to the story that would work for. There is no equivalent to River or Carrie, which honestly, River and Carrie are both skippable fucking characters, like 100% skippable. So I'm sure there's somebody that I just missed or didn't meet up with. That Lena chick would have been a great opportunity missed. She's clearly into some freaky shit. Uh-oh, I'm getting scanned and shit.
Scanner didn't recognize you. They'll hit us.
Sorry, was I supposed to? Can I go back? Whenever you start getting deep with Songbird, you know, you're sitting on the couch doing the hands thing. I don't remember who was talking about that earlier. It started to make sense that could be a romanceable character, and almost, once again, like that could have been intended to be that way. I was gonna do the face thing.
Actually, turrets like these operate in sequential circuits. Feedback loop that boots
and I don't know. I seriously doubt, because of the way The Witcher works and is, I don't understand why they're going away from that with this. It doesn't make sense at all. So I would almost assume that they were wanting to be able to do that with these characters, but then just didn't.
Your face! Scanner didn't recognize you. They'll hit us.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a shame. Really is. Hopefully they pull their heads out of their asses and stop listening to social media. But I doubt that's gonna happen.
Your face! Scanner didn't recognize you.
Alright, so that doesn't work.
They'll hit us.
I'm trying to do the face thing. What's the point in having this fucking thing? Such a waste. Turn off the turrets. Didn't I already do that? Alright, where do I turn off the turrets at? Right here? Mr. fucking smartass. Where's it at?
Stanner didn't recognize you.
There we go, turn it off. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Where do you turn off the turrets? Without being a net runner, I don't know what the fuck to do here. Optic scan, I can't. You have to have a cyber deck for that. See?
Your face! Stanner didn't recognize you. Holy shit!
That didn't go according to plan. Have fun then, right? That's exactly what I was thinking. I got an idea though. I got a pretty wicked good idea right here. Y'all ready for this? You gonna love it. It didn't work. How about now?
All clear now.
That's how it's fucking done.
At least we know the security's still up and running.
This door's open. It's the bathroom though. I'm gonna need a minute. Why am I scanning fucking cleaning supplies?
Mercs first.
Why am I always going first? What is your problem? Found something?
Got some old tech in here. Cores or batteries. What for though?
Who cares?
Nice, but can we deal with that later?
Apparently fucking not.
Come on, we don't have time.
Who hit us? Bitch, you not helpful. Clear.
Doing great. Keep it up.
Gotta love them tech guns.
We're almost there.
How much further is it? Oh, looky. There. Now we'll have no more problems. This gig sucks.
Come on, we don't have time.
Can't have bad luck all the time.
I prefer it can't rain all the time.
We made it.
I made it.
The host.
A pimp jacket. I know your password now.
Unbelievable. There's even files from the Third Corporate War here.
Bad.
Yeah. Militech was tap dancing on its tits trying to keep Sokka from pushing him off the stage.
Come here often.
The oldest ones are encrypted. But wait. There's
How come medias are so, they're always so fucking hot?
Must be when they came back.
Is there any ugly medias?
Take a look.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Okay, it's recording.
Okay.
Senior Research Specialist Evan McCrae. Three of our expedition. We've moved some equipment to the bunker. The old rail system remains
bungalow.
functional. They might have used it to transport heat exchangers from the lab once upon a time. There is a mountain of old research here. I'll see if we can find a use for any of it.
The bastards were trying to reopen the project.
Bastards.
Well, Caesar managed to breach one of the data forts. He found fragments of some outdated code. Command controls for a weapon, perhaps? All we need now is an AI to merge its findings. Lisa will probe the black wall for any potential gateways. Huh? Oh, right. Day 39. Thanks, Lisa.
Hear that?
Nope.
They wanted to breach the black wall.
Who doesn't?
Day 50, 50. We received orders from HQ to shut down and return home. They say we're not safe here anymore. Caesar's packed us. We await Lisa's return. Poor thing's been in the
Regina Jones?
3. She just won't come out. She's trying to download the data from the fortresses, but we can't hope to take it with us if she does. Now that's it. I'm gonna get her, Caesar.
Shamar, you were one part away from having a functioning computer again, huh? You can get special deals on, I think it's Thermal Take. Thermal Take has special deals on a certain day of the month. I don't remember when it is. You'd have to look it up, but you can typically get like a pretty decent power supply
Grab what you need. Let's Delta.
for like 50% off on once a week.
Howdy, Bree.
Is that him? Is that the neighbor?
Wait, who the hell is this guy?
This is the neighbor. He was bad the whole time. I fucking knew it. You underwear sniffer. Oh, fuck.
Come on out.
Guess we should have listened to what he had to say, huh? Fucking murder hobo.
Unbelievable.
I swear to God, if I have to listen to all those fucking videos again, you motherfucker.
Yep.
Okay, I can skip it. That's at least one fucking good thing.
Well,
Are they at least like a plus bronze or something like that?
So we got it. Grab what you need. Let's Delta.
Dante!
What the?
Howdy, Bree.
Hazed me once, won't do it again. Who the hell are you? Really?
Dante Caruso, Militech Special Agent. Stand down. I'm here for Bree. Couldn't give half a shit about you. Knew she was hiding somewhere in the area. Knew you were looking for her.
I ain't giving up on that ass.
Watch and wait.
Sorry.
Thanks, kid. Hope you're not about to start defending her. Must have filled your head with all sorts of horse shit.
Bree can talk. Ask her yourself.
And what'll I hear? More lies? Spinning tall tales is her specialty. She tell you how she wrote articles for us mucking up the competition? Ah. See those gears churning now? Yeah. Bree worked for Militech.
That true?
Yes. Took the gigs because that meant I got access to their archives. You gotta believe me. He knows I'm close. He wants to stop me.
Another failure to communicate. You don't know.
He's got the evil voice. Like, why would they do that if you're supposed to side with him? Like, he's got the evil voice and she's got the desperate, like, good guy voice.
Whose pocket are you in right now? Arasaka?
Me? I'm in my own pocket.
That quant you were pulling intel from. Caesar Maharez. You know they zeroed him, right?
What's he talking about?
Can't you see he's threatening me? Militech murdered the scientist, now they're trying to murder me. I gotta get this story out, or they'll kill everyone on the project, one by one.
Wrong. It's because of you Maharez got wiped. And what for, huh? The Eddies? Sorry, Bree.
Stop him, V!
Lab ain't big enough for the both of us.
Come on, just...
Was he gonna kill her?
Come on out.
He was. He was gonna shoot her. Brick.
Thanks, V.
Well, it doesn't get any more fucking cut and dry than that, huh?
I mean it.
You and Dante know each other well?
Nah. He was just another Militech wet worker. Cowboy who reined in anyone one off the corpo leash.
I think so. I'm pretty sure he was.
Loads of people like me on his conscience. But
So
hey,
it kind of sounds like she infiltrated them.
and I'm gonna milk.
She probably fucked them up. I think she killed some people. But he's the actual Militech employee. She was like a spy. So who's right and who's wrong? I'm gonna side with her because he actually belongs to Militech. She's like an investigative person, even though she's killing people. She clearly killed a couple people, but they were after her. So I don't know. It seemed to me like he's definitely the bad guy in this situation.
What's the plan now?
I publish. Then I take a
They were trying to stop her from getting the story out.
far, far
So
away from
no matter
anyone
what, I'm gonna side with her on that.
Killer corpo rats, especially. Really helped me out, V. You go ahead. I'll grab the rest of the files myself.
There it is. What is it? Can I get it? Can I have it? No? Do I have to put this away? Do I have to jump up here? There we go. Armor pin, headshot multiplier. I don't like these pistols, but they make the best silent snipers. Alright, good luck. I'm sure you're gonna fucking need it. Goodbye. Leave the laboratory. Laboratory. Oh shit. Good thing I fucking came back in here. Look at his. 200% head damage, crit damage, 25 armor pen. Fucking sexy. Sexy. Is it seriously a fucking... God damn it. No, it was tier 4 or 5. I don't know why I said tier 1. God, I gotta upgrade that. I gotta upgrade all my shit. The guns that I'm fucking using are so low. I gotta upgrade all this shit. Let's change this out real quick. Oh my god. Over here. Ripper deck. Goodbye. Hello. Am I gonna crawl out of a chair? Okay. Got 2 pistols out of that. Cool. Never gonna use them. I guess we'll go this way. Risk it for the biscuit. What does that even mean? Speak of the English. I've used that before. I am definitely a fan. I think you should be able to change your cyberware on a dime like that. Then again, I mean, you have to have a reason to go to the Ripper Docks, right? I like it though. I'll continue to use it. There's a couple of quality of life mods that I really enjoy. Yeah. I kind of want to get the Do X mod where you can get like tons of fucking cyberware and just like deck the shit out of my character. What am I doing? I'm going home. I'm running on overtime. Typically when I play Cyberpunk, I don't play too long. 3 o'clock's usually my cutoff. So we should be able to finish the game tomorrow. What is today? Today Tuesday? Wednesday? Today's Tuesday, right? Tomorrow's Wednesday, so I don't know what I'm gonna do the rest of the week wise as far as the game goes. Probably what I'll do is I'll jump over onto my other character, because my other character is so much further along. So we'll finish this game up tomorrow. We'll do an Aldecaldo ending.
Finally.
Finally what? What is he talking about? They want me to sit on his face. Why am I sitting on his face?
So Rogue.
I don't remember this.
What about Alt?
Did she know about Rogue? Antonio, 50 years in a coma, wakes up to find he's a woman. Can he forgive Manuela her infidelity?
What the fuck?
And what about his old flame, Anna Maria? Her fire smothered as she lingered helplessly.
He's so fucking funny sometimes.
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Fuck me, V. So do I.
Oh my god.
Probably not how you pictured your grand reunion with Alt.
I knew she'd change, transform. All started when she went Silicon, hit the net.
You've changed too, you're someone else.
I've had fuck all to do with it. Alt's out there, fractaling, globulating, becoming a bigger and better AI. And I'm here shriveling, spending time with you.
Oh.
Dick shriveling.
Thought we'd talk, truly, madly, deeply, like we used to way back when.
To fix what you busted, or to prove something to her?
Doesn't matter. Seems I'm about 50 years late in getting to it.
Yeah, I remember posting in Discord about it. So post 2.0, like it's new, it came with 2.0. I've been back here many times and not one time have I seen him come over to the couch and want me to sit on his face.
Have a nice night, V.
You know, the Johnny stuff in this, for me, like I've said it many times, obviously. This is Johnny's redemption story, and I fucking love that he's having these moments. Like, I don't know, he's like growing right in front of your eyes. It's pretty crazy. CDPR just does the best goddamn job of telling stories. So good. Alright, I'm probably gonna keep all of this. I can get rid of all this. This shit doesn't matter. I got one. Well, I got two actually. They didn't expand on this either. They put all these new fucking iconics in the game, and none of them go on the fucking wall. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade shit real quick. I can wait, no, that's something I can craft. That's not an iconic. Cool. Cool. It's interesting how, like, it will automatically upgrade it to the next tier, and then you can upgrade it 2 times. So let's see, this one here goes from blue, purple, purple. Okay. So this one actually is going through the paces. I thought the other one went straight from purple to like, or maybe, I don't know, maybe. Whatever. I'd like to unlock all the crafting stuff just to see what all is possible to craft. I also need to do the Chimera core. I don't know which one I was going to do though. And I don't know if it even fucking matters because none of my shit has mod slots. This does. I mean, I wonder if we can find a mod that increases the fucking accuracy of some stupid shit like this. This gun is just so good. I don't know if any other Azura sniper rifles has 2 sockets, but if you haven't gotten this, I'd highly recommend getting it. To get it, all you got to do is gift 2 subs in a streamer. You don't have to do it in mine. Actually, you don't even have to gift. You can sub with Prime and then gift a sub in a participating streamer's stream, and you'll get this rifle. I'd like to know if any other rifles actually have 2 mod slots like this one does. This is the only, like, it's one of the only items that I've seen in the game that actually has mod slots. Well, this one does. So this is the one that you get from what's her face here. So okay, it's kind of hit and miss. I wonder if it's random. I wonder if it's kind of a random spawn on some of these weapons. Brick. I thought this was called brick. So the sniper pistol has it, but I do believe that's for the optic. I can take an optic. Anyways, I highly recommend that. I'm gonna grab this out of here and we'll upgrade it. Mignana. See if we can do anything fun with it. This is the other gun that I was talking about, the Tegan. This fucking gun is phenomenal. Fucking phenomenal. This should be up on the wall. So this wall's still not fucking working. That's right, I got whatchamacallit too. Or did I never craft it? I might not have ever crafted it. I went and got that shotgun. I made a point to do it. Right? Didn't I? Did I not? The purple? What the fuck? Maybe I didn't do it. You know what? That was on the other fucking character. I'm getting so fucking confused between the different characters. So no, this must still just be broken. I'm pretty sure, Shamar, like everything can be upgraded to legendary. I'm pretty sure that's how it works now. Oh, no. It's only weapons. So much for that. I don't even want any of these because, yeah, that's alright. Still get some side boob. Nah, not really. Yeah, more side boob the better. We'll keep it off. I'm excited about the jacket. I can't wait to get the jacket. This set so far is really fucking cool. I'm liking it. Alright, I need to stop. As always, you guys, it has been an absolute fucking pleasure hanging out with you. You guys are legends, each and every one. Where's the end stream button? There it is. I gotta go and try and get some new mods installed. What do I need? Simple menu. I'll just have to look. There was a couple I wanted to do. A couple I want to look at. Oh, fuck, I'm tired. No. Big shout out to my supporters. Jim, Greg, Paul, Bo, Marky Mark, Brittany, Kano G, Gregory, Milfgardberg, Misery, Screw, Mr. Turbo, Nuclear, Chris on Ice, Makes Anyone, and Viper. You guys are fucking legends, and I appreciate you. You are a legend, my friend. I appreciate you. Kane, always a pleasure to see you, buddy. Shamar, my day one. Love you, buddy. Hope you have a fantastic evening. Mr. Turbo, thanks for hanging out with me today. You are awesome. Thank you for helping out Shamar, too. You're a fucking legend. You're already on my list. If not, I would have added you for that. Terry, always a pleasure, my friend. Hope you're having a good time. Are you still playing Diablo? I think you said you moved on from that, right? Lucky is still playing Diablo. He's loving it. He messaged me the other day about coming back and giving it a try. I don't know if I want to, though. I'm kind of not happy with the direction of that game, but it is what it is. Misery, always a pleasure, my friend. Hope you have a good evening. Gregory, Nilfgaard Burke, you legend. Appreciate you, buddy. I still don't know why you said Regina Jones. Killmonger, good to see you, my friend. I'm glad you were here. Valander, always a pleasure. Pan Am, won by 51%. GG. I picked Judy twice. Pan Am, Judy, either one, I don't care. Love them both. Who else we got? Who was in here? Who talked to me? Who's a friendly motherfucker? You guys have been pretty consistent all day. Darth was in here, appreciate you. He always logged out early. Katithra, another legendary JD Figment. Bo, absolute legend, Bo. Bought me 2 games now, and I gotta get back to Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate was so good. That is one that I may go back to. Well, I don't know, because Starfield was really good too. I don't know. At least I finished Starfield. I think I will go back to Baldur's Gate here eventually, because I want to finish that. That game was good. A lot of potential there. And I didn't get to fuck everybody yet. Gotta have goals in life. Gotta have goals. It's important. That's really as far back as chat goes. You guys have been pretty talkative today, so I fucking appreciate you guys. If there's anybody that I missed, I apologize. You are a legend. I appreciate you. Lurkers, appreciate you guys as well. Great stream. It's always fun whenever you guys are here. Alright, y'all, I will see y'all tomorrow. We will wrap up this playthrough, and we're gonna figure out another one. We'll either start a new one, or most likely we will jump over onto my Netrunner, and we'll basically go the opposite route of what this character went. Pretty sure that character is... Actually, she might not be very far into the game. I still have a ways to go on that character, I think. But we will find out here in a couple days. So I appreciate you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Peace out, y'all.